Hello, Yuri. Welcome to the stream. Always glad to have you here. It's been quite the year, hasn't it? And I mean, you were there since basically the very beginning. I will reveal, and I'll talk. I might talk about it right away, I guess, since I'm bringing it up. But I will reveal that personification. Hi, here I'm queer. Welcome, Pepsi. Wouldn't have it any other way. Spiked, welcome. I was gonna say, Yuri, you did not come to my very first stream. You came to the second stream. And this isn't some technicality thing. Ruby, welcome. Genesis, welcome. Jay, welcome. Where does all the time go? What other bullshit that people say? For real, for real. Well, this is one year anniversary, so might as well get chat to be a little bigger. Thanks for your 1 year of. Oh, I forgot to put the music on. There we go. But yeah, Puddin'. Why right now? Chat's 1 year older. Anyways, my page looks like TikTok. What? Anyway, I was trying to determine exactly what to call this, because technically I didn't start streaming right away. So I was like, well, technically it's the 1 year YouTube anniversary. But in the end, I was like, well, we'll just call it the 1 year VTubing anniversary. That's probably the best way to do it. Because if you don't know, when I originally first started out, I didn't actually stream. I just recorded videos on my own and then kind of edited them together and put them on YouTube. I can pinpoint the exact moment that stopped. But yeah, it should be fun going through it. When I open Twitch, it looks like TikTok, like it's not normal, it's ugly. That's just UI designers trying to justify their paycheck. So proud of you. Thank you, Just One. So I was gonna say. Thank you, Ruby. Puddin', stop being annoying right now. So the first bit, I'll talk about some behind the scenes stuff or like other stuff as we go through. So I guess let Puddin' talk. She only meows when she wants to. It's annoying. Trust me, part of the fun too. I know she does, but she's just annoying. The first thing I'll reveal is my very first fun fact. So Just One and Yuri were probably the first two people to like ever watch my streams, but the very first stream I ever did, which got no viewers, it got 0. No one went to it, no one attended it, which is fine. Reno, welcome. I played a really shitty horror game called Lunch Lady. And nobody watched that stream, and I just kind of played it on my own, and then after like an hour or two, I think I just like silently ended this stream, because nobody came to it. So that was my start to streaming. Good times. How nervous you were when we entered. I was gonna say, a lot of these early videos are gonna be me being very nervous. I'll get my visual aids going. Joyous, welcome. Happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you. Let me get my Edge browser open. What is it? Lunch Lady horror game. It's this stupid game. You might have seen it. She's edging, I know. Oh, look, Puddin's on the table that I already complained last time about it. Love you so much. Thank you, Just One. It's a Dead Rising 3 boss. It is a little bit, but this is the first game I ever streamed. I don't know, I was looking for games to stream, but I was like, maybe this could be kind of a funny one, but yeah, I just kind of played it alone. awkwardly, and yeah. But hey, maybe we'll come back to it one day, and I could actually play it and show people it. Cause I eventually like I didn't even make it into a video. Never heard of it? Well, that's fair. So anyway, for anyone who doesn't know the plans for today's stream, is it better than Starfield? It is, like Just One said, it's this multiplayer horror game. With other people, yeah, it is better than Starfield. Because at least you could have, like, a fun little, like, multiplayer game. Video would have popped off. Doubtful, but okay. If you don't know the plan for today, we're gonna go through some older Abysmal videos, and then we'll watch them together. We're not gonna watch every single video, obviously, but we'll watch, like, some key ones, or ones that, like, people really want to see. And I'll just kind of talk about, I don't know, making them, or, like, the editing process. Right memory. We can watch that. It is, if we go to most popular, it is the most viewed video of all of them. Which I have no idea how. And after that, I'll probably play some of the earlier games I played. Isbel TV. It's the director's commentary personification. Milty, welcome. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Family Guy, or how you found you? Family Guy, well, here, okay. Let me go to the oldest for a second here. So, again, this is 1 year ago. This is one of the ones we'll watch, so I might as well bring it up. Exactly 1 year ago on August 1st, which is today. That's what I uploaded, my first anything. Why am I in, like, 360p? Oh, alright. Behind the scenes with Abby commentary. Replay Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands in celebration of the anniversary. Yep. I want to say I got proud of my editing, like... Probably like here. After Survivor. Survivor was the last video that I didn't like. Dead Rising 3 San Andreas is where I discovered you. Those are kind of far apart, I think, to be fair. Because Dead Rising 3 is here, then San Andreas wouldn't be until, like, technically here. That's kind of one of the regrets I have. The first part of the San Andreas videos is technically in the community highlight. Yeah, I hate the way. Why is it all, like, to the left? Let me do this better. I'm gonna have to move this a bunch, so... There. Anyway, Family Guy breaks VTubers, how I found you. I'm proud of the Family Guy videos. Those ones I'm proud of, but again, I think... it's gonna be so hard for me to, like, watch these older... I'm gonna cringe so hard, especially watching this very first one. It's gonna be hard for me to watch the Only Up video. I got rated here. Well, I'm super glad you got rated here, Spiked. I didn't find her, she found me. Video I found you on was old. Which video did you find me on, Vindark? Because I can tell you exactly how old it is, but yeah. But yeah, I like, in terms of like my editing style, it was like, like this Survivor video I did not like. It was after this to like this stuff is when I like think I got better at editing. Almost at the mark for 7-day Survivor. Oh yeah, that's I got a quick thing to point out. We are at like 973. Is it? Okay, it's got, hold on. 974. Vegas randomizer that I saw you play DBD and got hooked. I have a plan to do another Dead by Daylight video whenever I finally end up finishing the achievement for what's it called? Whenever I get around to finishing the achievement for Outbreak Breakout, that's when I'll do it. Crazy Frog and Pimp My Ride ones are decent. Pimp My Ride is like much later though. Whereas Crazy Frog's okay, I guess. I put a lot of effort into that. 20 escapes, yeah, that's the one. Once I finish that achievement, I do want to do another Dead by Daylight video on that. Is this looping? Okay, it's looping. Don't worry about that. Bummed I missed when you played Harvester. Sorry to hear that right now. Harvester was a very fun game. Stupid 7th vid. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Squirrel Stapler was like... Are we still playing Crazy Frog later? Yes, I'll play. Even though I showed everything there is to show about it. I will play the Crazy Frog game later. One other thing I do want to say though, I think Squirrel Stapler is the first video that like popped off. That was like the okay, again, like my edition of popped off. Yeah, obviously nothing's at like 1 million. But Squirrel Stapler was the first video that like overnight it got like 300 views. And that's what I was like, oh my god. Because like something getting like 100 views was like kind of unheard of for me. So something just getting like 300 like nothing was like insane to me. Animal abuse is Abby's calling. It really has been there since the beginning, if you think about it. It took 7 videos for my animal abusing tendency. That sounds horrible. My animal abusing tendencies to come out. It took 7 videos. Squirrel Stapler's in of itself. Well, we can watch the Squirrel Stapler video, and I'll let you know that, like, that video was a pain. Maybe I should just talk about it when I actually get to that video. I'll just explain it now and I'll explain it again. Squirrel Stapler, I tried a different method of recording. And I don't know what the fuck happened when I did. But it like, when I tried to do the recording, it like, if you watch that video back, it's super blurry. There's a ton of like artifacting throughout the video. And despite the video being such shitty quality, for some reason, the, like, recording size was, like, 50 gigabytes. I have no idea what I did to the recording, but I completely, like, fucked it up or something. And so the end result was, not only does the video look horrible, it was annoying as hell to edit, because everything moved so slowly because of how big the video size was. I got it done. The game doesn't have great graphics. Yeah, but like even at like 1080p, that video looks terrible. Should we get started at the very beginning though? I hate this first video so much. It's so bad. Alright. Can't like stop it long enough. Can't stay away from it forever. Going to, oh. I mean, why is it so hard to grab? There. Gotta learn somehow. I mean, only up without failing once. I hate this. You love this video? I hate this. First video I watched was the first video I commented on. I'm assuming it's like, I think you said, Jay, it's the Yakuza one. Birth of a Dragon, well, Avian with the hoodie. I'll also show you something about the old model. This isn't the oldest, or this isn't the hoodie model I usually switch to. There's an older version of the hoodie model. That's this one in the video. I'm just trying to think what's the best way to do it. This is like too wide. Foot dive. Welcome, caster. I love all the foot dive memes that have come out of Robert Downey Jr. playing. What's it called? Feet. Look at the comments. This was not gonna. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the comments for every single one of them. This one only has one. Feet, indeed. I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this. This is bad. It's gonna be awkward because I'll be speaking and explain foot dive, please. Doctor Doom in the Marvel vs. Capcom games has a dive kick attack, Vindark, and every time he does it, he says like foot dive. Sooner you watch it, so you get to do a game or something. Yuri, if you're gonna complain about me not playing a game, I'm gonna tell you now, you're gonna be complaining for a while. Cause, yeah, we're gonna be watching videos for quite a bit. Fuck that character. I don't, was Doctor Doom super annoying? I don't remember being super annoying. Foot mine. I see. I hate this video so much, though. But what I'll do, because it'll be weird me talking and video me talking, I'll pause it to, like, talk myself. That's how I'll do it. It's default already. Default font, literally just, like, Googled how do I add text to DaVinci Resolve and just put it in. He could spam that move a lot. Try to take your mind off the cringe. Mini Abby. It will be little Abby, I guess, yeah. Abbyception. Alright, hello. I'm right now just playing the only up version of Roblox. I hate it. I don't want to watch it. I hate it. Dies of cringe. Oh my god. Abby, why do you talk so fucking slow? And by the way, the audio is like so she's so quiet because I was stupid. I didn't realize I should edit videos to make them louder. Come on, it's your first time. Yeah, it's the first time, and you know what? It's I had a small bandicam to the top for this video. It doesn't need that. The shyness is cute. I hate it. Blocks. This is the okay, but yeah, just to explain, I'm gonna be stopping a lot, so don't complain about me pausing a bunch. I'm telling you now. I basically like it took me a while to realize I should up the volume on the recordings because I am pretty quiet. I know that. But I don't know. That's why I just tell people to raise the volume because I can't really go any louder. I didn't really think about it, but I like absolutely should have been like, you know, turning up the volume of these. Stop cutting off young Abby. This is a year ago. Formerly popular game that's not really that popular anymore. Oh, look at that! Look at that zoom, you fucking idiot! Look how fast that zoom is. You have no idea what's even happening because the zoom is so fast. This is the formerly popular game that's not really that popular anymore. It's got 1,000 players. What do you mean it's not popular? Climb as high as possible without falling over. But because that's too expensive, we're playing the Roblox version instead. Here it is. I use DaVinci Resolve Caster, not Adobe Premiere. DaVinci Resolve is free. And that's what I've always used. I use the same thing back then as I do now. Let's see how high up we can get. Why did I used to do like the lip smacking thing Joker did in The Dark Knight? Why do I do that so much? I watch YouTube videos on it, like I think most other people did. The goal is God. Listen to the like Mario music, just shoehorn. This is like Mario music. It's just Are we doing the cringe stream? This is the cringe stream, savage. Cute as fuck. I agree there. Remake the video. Abby remastered. Does anyone else hear that random little squeak of the audio in the background? And this is my like old Mike Pagan. Again, keep in mind, I like this was like I had no idea how to do anything audio related. 22 minutes. My older videos were so long, personification. I think like my first Mario Party video is like, we basically just started watching the video, Savage. This is your current audio. It's like a random little squeak. Is there a random squeak? Is my audio already fucked up? I figured that would happen. Is my audio would like break during this stream, because of course it would. It's the important stream. Happens every once in a while. Hold on. What is that skin? It's just like I came up with, I don't know, I just put on something that I had when I played as, like, when I was younger. Was it for this video, I wouldn't have ever found you.
Here you go, I got a present for you.
Let me turn it off. Maybe it's by, I don't know why it was making a squeak noise. Maybe it's making a subtle one that I can't hear. Let me turn off my, air conditioner that's next to me, and I'll see if that fixes it. So, be right back. Old Abby is not dead. Abby's gone, but Abby is here to keep us company. God damn it. Anyway. I guess we'll continue this video. 2 Abbies, that's crazy. At least I knew how to do zoom-ins back then. Never fail and be perfect. You know, I've done... Okay. I've done my share of, Roblox obbies, so... I can't. I hate it so much. It's so hard to, time 2 minutes and 450 somethings up. I don't know what this is measuring in. I saw signs referring to studs. I've never... I'll get that very first. There's so many things wrong about that. Young Abby is better than me at editing. I don't know how to crop or zoom. Look at this. So first of all, look at the like the edited picture that just has the white background. That's just like overlaid over everything. Second of all, it lasts like maybe a second. Like look at how long this lasts. I've never heard of that measurement. That's so quick. You might not even. You could look away and not even realize. Isn't this sword fights on the heights? Right? I said this map. Yeah, because you even got the big fire thing. Huh. Does it green screen? I green screened to put my model into OBS. But, like, I didn't bother, like, making the background of that image transparent. Even though it would have taken maybe an extra second. Well, that's nostalgic. Oh, wait. Welcome, Thirsty Alien Tony. Welcome. Maybe we should go back and go up the big ramps. Something else I want you to pay attention. This is for, like, the really... I think this probably would only be fixed in Dead Rising 3. But I want you to pay attention to young Abby for a second here. So, my old model, like the old one, couldn't do this. Like, she couldn't show teeth. And so, if you look at old Abby's model, whenever I would do, like, a grin, instead of showing teeth like I do now, her mouth just, like, hangs open. And it looks so terrible. And it took me so long to go in and fix it. I know that, you know, a big thing with the real game, though, is, like, it was cute. It looks bad. How difficult it is and how frustrating it is. She's a bit of a mouth breather. She's a bit dim. And then you fall off. So that's why we're just never gonna fall off. Big jump. Nice. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Nice. Said it the like most silent voice. The Roblox gameplay is fire. Can't stay in the stream for too long. Ah. Alright, Pepsi. What would young Abby say if she caught you hating on her? I think she'd understand. I think she'd be glad that I got better. I have to ask there are any cuts in this video, but it cut as you paused it. There's cuts. It's just... Oh, I could show... Hold on, we're at 2 minutes 30 seconds. So the final time is 42 minutes. So I only cut out like half of it. When this shit happens again, I hate it. Also see your evolution. Yeah, it's that's the best way to describe this though. Is like an evolution because man, I could have like disabled the UI so it wasn't in the way. It's not like I ever comment on any of the UI. It's just all there for some reason. I am beginning to think maybe I should have gotten the cart. But I've kind of committed to things now. Oh. We will play this. We'll play this exact level personification. Don't worry. We gotta give I'm ever what cause I think the description for some I hate this so much. In the description, I said not a speedrun, but I'm open to it if anyone asks. And like literally like not that long afterwards. I'm ever 7 was like, I hope you do a speed. Never did it. I'm ever might have been waiting for it for over a year now. Oh, this is such a mistake. I hate watching this though. That's how you lose all your progress. Is you try and jump up to the upper one, and then you screw up the jump, and then you this one's for you. So we're just not gonna do that, and we're just gonna make our way up. And we're just gonna get to the top. No problem. How do you feel? It feels pretty good. Doesn't feel any more different than yesterday, though. You have no idea. How often do you come back to this video? Never. You think I rewatch this video? Fuck that. I never come back to this video. I hate the idea of coming back to this video. Oh. Like my heart rate is I do remember that I like fall over at some point here. She doesn't watch, she creates. I do have to like, you know, rewatch videos before I upload them. So I've obviously seen it. And then I like usually watch it like on YouTube as part of the premiere or whatever, but Dragon Ball V speedruns Quiet Owl, man. Like I said, it's not a problem. I was gonna say it's not a problem because we just land on one of the other ones. God, shut up. What good commentary. This is what it was like commentary without any chat to play off of. You kind of just comment on things that happen in the game. And then I had a moment of panic where I just didn't push any buttons. Like look at the way, hold on. Like look at like for like the past like 10 seconds here. Look at the past 10 seconds here. Look at how the mouth just goes like not even, like, worse than that. Stop being mean to smaller abysmal. Just look at her mouth, though. Look at how badly this is, like, animated. And then I had a moment of panic. Where it just didn't look at the way it just hangs open. Because there's no animate. Like, because it wasn't animated properly. It's so itchy right now. But I can't scratch it. I cannot. So I'm gonna go to do it. She was panicking, that's why. You're right, she's a mouth breather, though. Can I move on to the second video yet? We don't need to watch all of this, right? This is 22 minutes. We'll skip ahead. Wait, I remember this. This is where I put. There was pizza, so I was like, pizza. You put it the Spider-Man 2 pizza theme. 1,000 studs. No audio, no nothing. The stairs here. You got a clip of the audio chirp? Alright. Can I share it? It's at 4 seconds. Sure. It's a good song to use. Chirp. Alright. Give me a second. What's happening? Apparently there's an audio chirp, so I'll listen to this and see. Oh, that's it. I don't think that's me. I think that's like old me in the video. Pagan. It's at 4 seconds. No, it just happened. It's very subtle. Is there a chirp? Like Kurt Abby. First Abby wasn't fully done in the oven. No. We had a lot more time to cook. But I also did, I don't know, I thought it looked good to me at the time. Can we continue watching the video? Sure. And just lose all my I don't know, does anybody else hear this chirp? Because I got nothing. I'm doing the pizza jump step. Okay, hold on. Before we continue, we need to... I want to look down. Because I want to know if I fall down. Fall down. Where am I trying to grab onto? Because there's nothing to like, save yourself with. Because the pizza is just above. Can't hear over the boobs. Fall down. It was the most depressing thing because I never fell down, Pepsi. Some people like rare steaks and other people like well done. Nothing. It's fine. There's a big thing there. All we gotta do is just make these jumps. And then we hit the big thing. And then we're golden. See? I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, there's your pizza theme. Oh, hold on. We gotta zoom in. You'd fall down by not by much. I got another one of it. I listened to the clip you gave me. I'm not hearing it. This is so charming though, and I'm sad I missed it. Rix, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Alright, screw the buses. Never again. We just don't touch the buses. It's not worth it. I didn't know you could get into the seats. So that almost, oh my god. Now you have to do it again. Okay, I think if we run along the wheels... I don't know why I need it. Does Abby swear at all in this video? I don't think so. I like, it's not like I was, like, averse to swearing or anything like that. But, like... I don't know. It was, like... I just... because I was recording, like, back on my own, there's no... I don't know, there's no reason to swear. Yeah, Pagan, sorry, I got nothing to tell you. I watched the video myself, I didn't hear the chirp. Should be fine. If we just move here, and then here, and we float, and we're fine. Okay, jump. Oh, another bus. And this one's facing upwards, so you can't, like, juke it or anything. I'm just going crazy then. I'm worried now, because now that I know that you can get into this... maybe it's, like... I watched the clip, I don't hear any chirp, and I've asked and nobody else... Yeah, it might be headphones or something, because I got nothing. Yeah, who tries to corrupt Pickles' mind. Not swearing is something worth practicing. I try not to, but sometimes swearing I find is funnier. Seats of things, like... It's gonna make things more complicated because if you land in the seats, like it's gonna. I hate it so much. DVD side comes out. It's just like, especially because I say like I beat it my first try. When you title the video, "Hey, I beat it on my first try," that implies like, well, I'm never gonna fall down. There's nothing to be afraid of. There's nothing to be afraid of me like falling down or anything like that. Oh, it's a nice little mansion. I I didn't realize the floor was gonna be missing. I almost just. Alright, fine, one more. Two, alright. This was just recorded personification. This was not streamed. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not hearing a chirp. I was listening. I tried to turn it all the way up. Tried turning it down low. I'm not hearing any chirp. If they didn't have this nice little welcome mat, I would have just dropped off immediately. I didn't start streaming until the first videos I did that I would have started streaming for were Dead Rising 2 Sandbox. You got a bird in them. I got nothing. Time to get new headphones. I don't know. If other people want to watch the clips, you could go ahead. I'm not hearing a chirp though. Okay. Where do I go then? Wait, hold on. This
Here you
is.
go. I got a present for you.
Thank you, Caster. This was like the big I don't hear a chirp. Thank you, Seraphine. I got nothing for you, Pagan. But this was the first like big edit I remember. Like I was so proud of this edit. I wanted to do this and I didn't know exactly how to like do the edit that's coming up here. So I like went all out doing it. I googled it and everything. I like tested things out. Okay. So just gaslighting Abby the stream. One option is. All right, ready? Hold on. I gotta skip forward a bit because she fucks around with this jump for so long. Here it is. Ready? No. I didn't know how to speed things up, so this was like I had to learn how to speed. Yeah. And the I wanted to like make it like kind of blurred and like black and white, and the only overlay I could find to do it was the like security camera overlay. So that's why it's like cam 4 has like a timestamp, has like a recording thing. Don't abysmal. Wow, it was not a cool edit. This is, I literally do this exact edit, I think, in like one of the Fallout videos, and it's just way better there. And I don't know why there's also like, there's like a weird like audio effect to it. Like, hold on. There's like, because it's like supposed to sound like, I guess, like something fast forwarding. I don't think it's possible. We'll go back here. Because of young abysmal. Walk across that, then here. Up the stairs. I do like this song a lot, though. But it's so hard to hear because of how bad I was at managing audio. But yeah, it's bad. My heart almost stopped when I did it. Start climbing the ladder immediately. You know what the beauty is, young Abby, about editing and not even recording something on stream? Is you can at any time. Yeah, I guess everybody has to start somewhere. But at any time, you can just do like a second take of something and then just cut out the first one. So if you completely stumble over something that you really want to include in the video, you could always just redo it and edit out the original. You don't have to have these really awkward pauses between everything you say. This is just teaching people not to make the same mistakes that I made.
Right? That's what that is at the top there. It's the Eiffel Tower.
Why is there like a 3-second pause after that? Wait. Look at this. Okay, so that's the Eiffel Tower up there. It's very obviously the Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower. Right? That's what that is at the top there. It's the Eiffel Tower.
1, 2, 3, 4. Why include the extra 3 seconds? You could have just cut it out. You learn from your past mistakes? Yeah, but it's still horrible watching them again.
Across the blimp. I don't like rounded objects. I do not like them at all because you slide off of.
I want to turn off the videos so bad. I get what you're going for. You try to do the rock eyebrow thing. First of all, you have to do it animated. Just have it. Why is the rock eyebrow lasting longer than the Lego studs from before? And that wasn't even something that's. You use the rock eyebrow thing when something you say is like awkward. That wasn't that awkward.
2,400 studs. Almost to the top. Almost. Oh god, there's more? It ended at the Eiffel Tower. Oh, but everything else is just out of render distance.
That's like the most like modern Abby she's reached is like yelling about that. That was me yelling. Rock wanted the most screen time. It was in his contract. She was too negative as you watch the cutest bit of all time. I will feel the crazy frog video is so much better. It's not even funny. This is so like it was my second video and I did such a better job.
We're gonna be here a while longer. Okay.
She was too negative. I'm sorry.
Big building. Floors. I hate it. I don't like that the arrow's pointing the way to go. It makes me think that I'm not supposed to go that way. Oh, it's the Roblox HQ. Oh, it's horrible.
Good context there. I'm skipping ahead.
400 studs. Alright. This maze.
Did I just breathe directly into the microphone or something there?
Realizing it's not.
It's a 1-year anniversary. It should be a positive thing. Please let me get to like any other video and I will have so many positive things to say. Alright, I'll only say positive things about this. I appreciate the use of could rival a sewer because it's so bad. It wasn't like I was rushing to put out this video or something. You could have spent way more time editing this and like cooking it.
So I'm just gonna walk and hope. Alright. I think this path does lead there. It's just we're gonna have to do some parkour near the end.
She was so happy to get it out. I probably was. I uploaded that first video and I was like, I did it. Video number 1. I wonder why I honestly couldn't tell you why I decided on this though. Like of all the games to play, I wonder why I decided like only up in Roblox. Remember at what point the breeding chambers becomes a thing. I don't know when the breeding chambers would have started. Yeah. Pepsi might be able to answer that question better than I can. Pepsi, on the the welcome sticker that you did that was like the on the Discord, the like welcome to the breeding chambers thing. Do you know, could you check the file on that and see when you made that? Because that would help me narrow it down.
But we're almost there.
Wampus in the breeding chamber duck gif. Yeah, that.
Okay, we get big jumps.
You know what I will say? I
gonna
will say
say,
props to younger Abby for doing this on the first try. Because, like, at this point, like, if I had died, I probably would have just redone the level to get to here. Like, I wouldn't have wanted to, like,
I guess you can always just
die here and be like, ah, well, I'm giving up. By the time you swap to the dragon model. But, like, the dragon model, okay. It's become a channel staple. It has. So, the dragon model started in Valentine's Day. But I think Pepsi was pretty responsible for coming up with that. And that would have started, like, it was before the dragon model, was it? I would have thought that Pepsi helped invented it. Was it something that happened before Pepsi here? I don't remember. I don't remember either. I would have thought it was with the dragon model. Was it beforehand? I've been here a little while and I already know about the breeding chamber. It happened the first stream. That was Dragon's Dogma too. Was it? So it would have been, yeah, then it was the dragon model then. Okay. So Pepsi knows. I knew Pepsi would know, cause yeah.
Because, like, you think you can make it really far, and then all of a sudden you lose all your momentum because everything.
I do not, Pagan. I don't really have any commands. I looked into making a, like, Discord command.
That whole time, I'm holding down forward.
I have no idea why the screen, like, flickers so much here.
I'm not going to that one. Almost just up the jump and died. Never touching that trampoline again. Thinking one more trampoline jump.
This is deep ass lore. When did the breeding chambers start? Pepsi is the Abby lore expert. She could definitely tell you a
What's
lot
all
of the
this
stuff that I
now?
can.
I don't even. There's like a restaurant here.
Ratal, welcome.
Okay. Follow the dirt path.
I think I do start to
7
like.
minutes.
Why did she first talk about her hate for cheese? Well, there's a video on that just one though. I literally talk about when I first hated cheese. I included it in the Dead Rising 3 video. Don't say it. Oh, it's too late. Subscribe to the Abysmal channel if you're gonna react to it. I'm not even signed in. You fucked it. Sorry.
Almost lost everything there. You're now taking these one at a time. I lied. I almost just fell off there, and there was nothing underneath that pillar. I fell off. I like buildings because buildings.
Wait. Hold on. Another great edit here. Another great edit here. You even say it, she still gets it wrong. No, another great edit here. You ready?
Can't
Classic meme
fall
time.
down. What does this guy say? Friend. You're a noob?
The
Spelled wrong?
Oblivion NPC conversation
Stop.
music starts. Did I actually hold on? Did I actually stop and start the music when the conversation ended? That actually would be like really good. That's really clever editing if it was. Young Abby was cooking. Hold on, let me listen here. No, it's just the music
Oh.
happened to play out perfectly.
Yeah, what?
Still
Why
though,
are you holding a
classic
hammer?
Oblivion NPC music
No.
meme. I don't know why I didn't do like a zoom
not-
in here.
I'm not spending any time going through every dialogue option.
There was like 2 dialogue options, but okay.
Um,
You do you. You don't have
Just
to.
go to this one. Oh, it was a big frowny face. Also lava. Is this another guy I can talk to? Nah, he's also just upset though. Dead guy.
That was a smooth cut. Didn't even notice that there was a cut.
Oh,
There's a lot of like really smooth cuts here. I know in some of the later videos I like did cuts and then
I
I'd
was
be
gonna
like,
say,
oh,
I
that's
don't
like a really
wanna
bad
go
cut.
Downstairs. I don't trust downstairs. Especially when the game's called Only Up. Ah.
That was a good joke. That was a good, the 10 out of 10 please laugh. That's a good joke. Solid. Reading, that's for poor people. That's what me and Young Abby have
This
in
place
common. No
This is
reading.
the coolest. It's a bunch of skulls.
I don't know why I included so much for this. This is the end of the level. You can't really fall off here. That was a good joke. Yeah, as solid. But yeah, get funnier than that.
Let's just get to the top. Get to the top, and don't worry about anything. Okay. These can be. Oh my god, and they are disappearing steps. I was gonna say rainbow stairs. That sounds like disappearing steps. Okay.
That's another pretty good joke.
Run.
Let's get his fire. I hate it so much. I don't know why I don't know why this was the skin. This slow zoom in
Hold
is really
W.
good
We
though.
hold W, and we hope for the best.
I was waiting for a gay joke. No. But I like the most. There was no clever jokes here.
I don't like how fast those steps are disappearing, though. Oh.
Take notes, President Abby.
Hey! Yes! We made it!
It's only been a year. It's been a year. Choose it all up with that down joke. Yeah. The downstairs, but it's only up. That was the peak of comedy. It sounds like you. That mic cutting out. That mic cutting out sounded horrible.
Hooray! We did it.
Happy she moaned a little bit. Yeah, was it? I don't know what was with that.
Not even on the list.
That was a cute vid. Nope. Wait, hold on. There is something I want to point out though. So hold on. The number 1 person on here. Wait, actually, hold on. This is another funny edit.
Okay, 69 completions? Nice.
That was a great ending there. But I do want to say because the number 1 person on there is named Ever, and so the top comment, only comment on that video was him. That's it. That's the same guy. Cause yeah, he even says I'm first in the most completions table. So I thought that was pretty cool at the time. Wait, really? 100%. Day 1 fan. I don't know what happened to old I'm Ever, sadly. He commented on a couple of the original videos, but kind of stopped watching. It was a good ending. As you know what, it was a pretty good ending.
69 completions? Nice.
You can see though, there's like no
69
teeth.
completions? Nice.
If I said it now, it'd be like nice. What you say is your favorite thing about streaming now, and some things you've learned after the 1 year. I mean, my favorite part about streaming is chat. The audience interaction makes things so much more fun. Started her career on a W. I don't know if I describe it like that. Things I've learned after. Well, okay, what do you mean things I've learned? Like things I've learned about video editing, because a lot. Too many to really describe. Things about streaming. Uh, well, yeah, this was pre-recorded. This wasn't even streamed, but if I didn't stream and I just did pre-recorded stuff now, because I've had to do pre-recorded stuff since then. Like the intro to the new GTA 3 video, that's like pre-recorded, right? That wasn't done on stream. Again, I think the most important part is like you can take as many takes as you want to say something, and you can just cut it out the best take. Too many for the mortal mind to handle. A little bit. uh, or would it be hive mind chat blob? I don't know. It's up to you. Yeah, though, in terms of editing, learned a lot about audio. Like about yourself and such. Like, are you more open than you used to be? Have you become more social? Oh, 100%. Again, so the very first time I ever streamed, oh, sorry. This was the first time I ever streamed. We won't talk about this. This is a VOD that is lost to time. The lunch lady stream is something that'll never be seen by anyone ever. The first real stream I did that people came to, the people being Yuri and just one, of course. Need to wake up early tomorrow. Have a nice stream. All right, Pepsi. Have a good night. Is that by choice? Why not? I don't have I deleted the VOD ages ago. Again, that was before I started uploading VODs to the VOD channel. The reason why a lot of the earlier videos and stuff aren't on the VOD channel is because the way I saved them, all the audio was in different tracks, and YouTube only lets you do one audio track. So in order to upload older VODs, I would have had to basically go in and like reprocess the entire stream, which takes like ages. I did end up doing it with the Devil May Cry 2 stream because I had it saved for so long. Abysmal Cave verse and VOD Abysmal second. Yeah, VODs like hold on here. The VOD channel, I wanna say, cause the oldest VOD, yeah, this was the very first thing where I actually fixed the like VOD, or fixed the way I save streams, so that the first audio track is just a combination of all of them. That way, when I upload it, I could just upload the VODs directly to YouTube without having to process them. And so, the very first, I didn't fix that until March 26th. And again, this was August 1st, 2023 when I started. So, it took me a while to get it fixed. So, a lot of the earlier streams are kind of gone. Took you a fat minute? 100%. It's a little unfortunate. Because, like, the Valentine's Day stuff is lost to time. Yeah, I have the videos on it. But, like, me streaming and playing through the Dead Rising 2 off-the-record story mode, that's lost to time. The early San Andreas streams, those are lost to time. I'll miss some of those videos, yeah. Thankfully, we got, like, all of Bully, though. So that's nice. Like, we got Bully right from the get-go. All parts of it. We got the Family Guy VOD. Remember what stream I first joined? I want to say it might be Dead Rising 3 Vindark. I feel like a lot of people joined during that, but I could be wrong. But yeah, like I feel like the only things that like weren't. You're part of the reason I stayed. You made me feel welcomed. Aw. Well, thank you for that, just one. It's been so long I no longer remember the history. Like, what VODs? Again, I didn't start streaming until here. And even then, I didn't actually stream the first part of the Nightmare mod. What about the shorts? I've been told, I know a couple of people, like friends of mine, who have told me, like, hey, like, are you gonna do more shorts? Because, like, I really like the shorts. You should do more of them. I do plan, probably after I do the video that'll come out tomorrow. I do plan on doing more shorts. I'll do a bunch this weekend. Just because they're pretty easy to make. But if you want to know why I don't do them, Heavy fighting the Dominatrix being one of my early memories. That's another VOD that sadly lost to time. The Dead Rising 3 ones. If you want to know why I don't do shorts, though, the reason I don't do them is because the way YouTube determines if you could get monetized or not, it's either videos or shorts. There's no combination of the two. The way it basically works is like you either have to have a bunch of hours in watch time on videos or a bunch of views on shorts. But the views on shorts is in the like millions, whereas hours watched on videos is only like a couple thousand. So the reason I don't do shorts is because in the road to monetization, it's like one or the other. I'll do more because it's a good way to get noticed, and they're pretty easy to make and fun to do, and it's been a while. That's shitty YouTube. I wish they gave you like a combination of them. Like it should be like the progress on both of them should convert. It doesn't even have to be a decent conversion. It'd be nice if just one led a little bit into the other or something like that. Harvester one is fire. The Harvester one did really well. And yeah, I agree. The Harvester short is really good. I like the Dead Rising, or the Devil May Cry 2 one a lot. This one, though, I put a lot of effort into, the streamer brain rot one. And this one I made just because I wanted to. The Always Be Gambling one. I just wanted to show off that I got the fucking podium car on stream. I remember being shy to talk. Took me so long to talk at the Abyss Cord. Don't worry, Sat. Don't worry, Vindark. I was just as bad. You heard me in the oldest video. I had such a tough time talking. Make a shorts channel too. You want 5 separate channels to appease us? Is the Harvester vid only under the holiday special? Yeah, it is. I guess a little bit of lore I could explain is the playlist. I really do. I kind of hate the way I did playlists. Like, Dead Rising has its own... I guess I have 7 videos on it, so I guess I see why it has its own category. But, like, Yakuza has its own category, despite there being only 3 videos. What is the realm you own again, boss? I don't own it, but the Astral Sea. Sounds rude. The reason I started watching was your voice. Well, thank you, Genesis. Harvester was a Christmas game because we found a Santa hat. That and we played it at Christmas time. FDS, welcome. Happy 1-year anniversary. Thank you. I tried to have playlists for all the different, the Valentine's specials, the Christmas ones, the summer specials, and I'll probably do another one for Halloween specials. The reason why I created the playlist for them is because I plan on using the same playlist for all of them. But yeah, I spawned here for Goth Lady because I was curious. Well, thank you, Joyous. Yeah, though, I don't like it. I might take out the individual categories. I'll keep them up there for now, but, like, Yakuza should not have its own category. Time to kill the owners and put Abby at the throne of the Astral Sea. Don't worry, Vindark. The next big model update will come with a big lore dump with it. Or a lore rewrite, we'll see. The subscriber count is going up mid-stream. Real quick, I guess I'll touch on it though. The most popular video by far was Bright Memory somehow. Is it because of the thumbnail? It's not even a well put together thumbnail. You could clearly see the like I didn't blend the two images at all, so there's like a hard line in between them. It's such a bad fucking thumbnail. But like, is it just because of the thumbnail? People love seeing 3 hot babes. Is that what it is? Is it just that? Critic abysmal? I'm sorry. I am being very negative, but I love my older work. It's just, some of it's hard to watch. Can have an abysmal multiverse that is excuse for multiple lore. That's a pretty good idea. But yeah, with the next bottle update, I'll come up one. Dave is the POV, your date. This was a good thumbnail. I put a lot of effort into that one. I was gonna say my favorite thumbnail, the Family Guy one, is so good. I don't like this Family Guy thumbnail, Genesis. I don't like this one. This one's kind of dumb in my opinion. This Family Guy thumbnail, I really liked. I think this thumbnail went so super hard. I had the idea for that because this also spawned the Abby serious emote. It's a bit empty, but it's a start. Thank you, personification. Yeah, this thumbnail, I remember like going into editing this video. This is one of the ones that like I had the idea for it. Tell me the idea about the RE5 one. Hold on. The RE5 thumbnails. The one I'm most proud of is the first video. Honestly, it's pretty like, cause yeah, it was like the nightmare mod that is the Resident Evil 5 nightmare mod, and then I took a while like editing this thumbnail to be like the oops all chainsaws thing. It took a bit to make, but I think that thumbnail came out so good. The rest of them didn't do... I didn't really like the thumbnails that much, but this one ended up being pretty good, I guess. I like the last two a lot. Oh, it looks great. It does look really good. What are some other... I really like the DMC2 one. I think it looks pretty good. That's where the Abby gun sticker comes from. Try to think what are other I'll go to the most popular. That's where I'll see like the better thumbnails. Shocked Abby thumbnail is so weird to see. I literally Genesis, when I do thumbnail faces, I do them in like bulk. Cause I hate doing them so much that strike me as a fearless person. 100%. But like when I had to do like thumbnail faces, I like basically just I do them all in like a big batch. I just take like 30 like screenshots of myself, and then I'm like, all right, we could use those whenever. What are some other good thumbnails? Honestly, this JoJo one went pretty hard. The JoJo and Brotherhood of Steel ones I actually both really liked. I thought both of these thumbnails came out really nicely. This one's pretty good. I like the Legate Linnaeus Abysmal. And lastly, but my favorite thumbnail of all time is easily this one. The Vice City and Abysmal Time. That's my favorite thumbnail. I think that looks so good. Because it's supposed to be like the GTA box art with like all the different cuts on it. And so I was like, it looks really good. The Vice City one goes hard, right? It looks really good. I was really proud of that one. Gotta give it to yourself that is improving more and more. My baby Vice City. Egg thumbnail was wild. Egg thumbnail is pretty good. I cheated a bit though. My model is the cute like side mouth thing. Here, hold on. the cute side mouth thing that my face does in the thumbnail there, my model can't do that. I edited that in. So that one I kind of cheated for, I'll admit. The balls tier list one is pretty good. I like that thumbnail. Forrest, welcome. Happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you. We'll get back to watching videos in a bit, but we're just talking about thumbnails right now. Abby, you can finally learn the result of picking long blonde hair. It's in media share. Sure, I can open up Discord right now. Wow. That looks really good, Ruby. Holy shit. I really like how that looks. That came out really good. I never saw balls in Fallout. Can the model do that in the cooking thumbnail? No. Well, yeah, well, kind of. It can't do the rosy cheeks thing. That is true, Genesis, and it's one of the things I kind of regret. Well, the thing is just in the actual video for Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, I cut out all the parts where Ball's energy drink came up. That's why I kind of tried to explain in the Balls tier list video, like, hey, here's all the locations it kind of showed up. But, yeah, I cut out every part, because at the time, I didn't know if I do the Balls tier list. So I cut it out, because it was intermittent. So it was really hard to find every moment that had happened across, like, 4 streams. Gotta watch the stream to know the lore. True. True. All those streams are on the VOD channel. Also, as a reminder, I think Pepsi told me to do this. Other people might have told me as well. I really need to put the VODs into, like, playlists. There's no playlist on the VOD channel. I really need to, like, separate them by, like, what they are. Because, like, if you wanted to watch all the Fallout Brotherhood of Steel stuff, you'd have to go, like... you have to go to, like, this one, and then you're like, okay, skip, like, 5 videos to this one. Skip another, like, 6 videos to this one. And then skip 4 to get to the last one. Verizon phone tasting when? Same with, like, Tale of Two Wastelands. It's like that one, that one, that one. Then skip 2 to that one. Then skip, like, a bunch to that one. They're so intermittent. And I don't even upload them by, like, the proper date, really. So, yeah. VOD channel could use some work, but again, the VOD channel was never, like... Another bit of lore, the VOD channel was never really, like, a main thing. I don't know. I don't put a whole lot of effort into it. It's more just people asked for it and wanted it. That's why I was like, I could put it together. And then I realized, oh, I have to fix the way that I record streams. And so it took me a bit. Because the VOD channel probably got created, like, it saved space in the SSD. I just deleted old VODs originally. Once I was done with them and I knew I wasn't going to use them in a video caster, I just deleted them. That's why the old ones were gone. You didn't realize the VOD channel was a thing. It's like, it's literally the only place it's advertised is, like, in here, and it's hidden. You have to click on the more links thing, and it's there. Some people are watching them. Some people have found me from the VODs, I think. From what I've heard, so... That's good. All the summer special stuff is on the VOD channel now. I do like the detail. I did. See, there you go. Thank you, Forrest. I do like the detail in the VOD channel that depending on what model I use in this stream, I do change the thumbnail for it. Nobody mentions it. I just want to say I do put that extra little effort to try to help distinguish them. And I mean, I thought they looked pretty good. Because, like, the Nerd Bismal stream for Brotherhood of Steel, like, has the different thumbnail. And then when I ended up finally uploading the Devil May Cry 2 one, I did my old model there. But yeah, everything else, the majority of it is my current model. Except for the summer special stuff where I did it with the other one. Usually use VODs as background noises when I'm going to bed. Well, if you wanna do some old VODs and learn some abysmal lore, there's like 65 in there, which is still not as many videos as I have on the main channel. I upload them in bulk is the problem. I don't upload them like right after the stream. I'll upload a bunch this weekend, but like I just upload like 5 or 6 of them in a day and then I stop. Go back to VODs if there's just feel like there's nothing to do. Yeah. Like I said, they're there for whoever wants to enjoy them. Back to the main channel. Okay, hold on. We were talking about how long older videos were. I did try to reduce the, Okay, back to tiny pupils. Is that an IRL thing? The tiny That's another thing my model can't do. It was something I originally planned to put in, but I was like, I'm never really gonna remember to do it. You passed it, did I? Yeah, here they are, the tiny pupils. Yeah, my model can't do that either. I cheat in some of the thumbnails. I wanted to do it, and those are like actual like tiny pupils that I made for my model. It's just... I don't know. It was a lot of work to like set up the toggle for them, and I was like, I don't know if I really care that much about having them, because I probably won't remember it. I won't remember it, and I don't really care that much about it. Crazy Frog thumbnail's pretty good, though. I like that thumbnail. But we were talking about how long... So, like, how those, like, the VTuber thing work. Do you wear something to capture your moves? It depends. 2D models, like, to lift the veil a bit. So, Caster, 2D models like mine, I don't wear anything. It basically just uses, like, the iPhone's ability to, like, track your face. You know how your iPhone, you could do, like, the thing to, like, sign in with your face? So, your phone can... Basically, the way 2D models work is it uses that to track your face movement and everything. And it uses that to track me. There are 3D models that exist out there where, like, you actually, like, you wear, like, gloves and stuff, and you can, like, move the whole body and everything. They're really cool, but yeah, those you'll have to wear, like, body stuff for. But if it's just, like, if it's just a 2D model, yeah. You have an iPhone? Yes, I have an iPhone. You need it to VTube. I think you could get, like, a very specialized camera to do it, which I think is what Gnome has. Gnome Pickles, I think, talked about it. I think he has, like, the special camera that you can get to do it as well. Or you could just have an iPhone. Speaking of longer videos, though, I think the longest video I've ever done is the 50 turns in Mario Party. It's 34 minutes. Nothing has ever come close to it, right? That's like the longest by far. And that took a while to edit, too. The edits aren't that good in it, so it didn't take, like, as long as, like, some newer videos take, but, like... Yeah, a lot of newer videos usually float around the, like, above 10-minute mark. The other Mario Party was, like, 20 minutes. The second one? What do you mean the second one? The other Mario Party, yeah, it was 20 minutes, but that was 38 minutes, so nothing's gonna beat that. Well, I'm pretty proud of the Crazy Frog video, though. The QTE one is also really good. You mean the QTE, like... Hold on. I'm at the second Mario Party that was answered. Okay. I hate that thumbnail. Where is it? This one? Reno, I hate this thumbnail so fucking much. I don't know why this video got like 1,000 views. This thumbnail is so fucking terrible. It looks so bad. I hate it so much. The video, not the thumbnail? Okay, good. Because I was gonna say, this thumbnail, you can't change the thumbnails. I can, but like, I don't want to like, I could go back and fix a bunch of thumbnails, but that's a lot of time to spend that I don't want to do. Yeah, that thumbnail though, I hate it. It looks bad. It's a bad thumbnail. That's like, that was like, I had no idea what to do for one. Every other thumbnail around it, I'm pretty like okay with. It was just that thumbnail in particular, I was like, Actually, the first Vice City video thumbnail, I'm also not proud of. Rare Quan Chi is always good. It's not, that's from the wrong game, though. Thumbnail being the weakest part, is it a bad thing? Yeah, I know. But, like, that's it. This is Quan Chi from, like, that shitty, like, Sub-Zero game. It's not even what was played in the video. So, I don't know. And then this thumbnail just looks bad. I couldn't really think of what to do for this one. Shitty. That MK Mythologies Sub-Zero is a bad game, Caster. But I redeemed myself. The other Vice City thumbnail is way better. This one's so good. The first one, I'm not very fond of, but, you know, is what it is. Anyway, back to this. This had so many technical difficulties that I'm just ready to record it now. So, I don't remember this having any technical difficulties. What's Ding Dong for personification? I love that GTA thumbnail. I like the second one, Genesis, looks great. The first one looks bad. Oh, sorry, Ding Ding, not Ding Dong. The second Vice City thumbnail looks great. The first one looks bad. I don't like it at all. So, for the past week, I've played nothing but Baldur's Gate 3. Sorry for, not... Is that... Hold on, what's the... August 16th? Yeah, I don't think I originally said that videos were gonna be, like, a week apart about... But, like, so the first video was August 1st, right? Are there any unlisted vids? No. I haven't unlisted anything. Every video I've done is... I haven't deleted any videos. Every video I've ever done is still on there. Anyway, though. This is like 2 weeks after the first video. Because I did the first video and I was like, yep, here we go. Gonna be doing some VTubing. And then I was like, oh, but Baldur's Gate 3 came out. So I played that a whole bunch. So, yeah. Uploading anything. But, in that time, I happened to learn about the Crazy Frog Arcade Racer game. I just googled it, really. Exists for some reason. I guess because it was popular. So they decided to make it. These zooms are so bad. It has 4 billion views? I forgot that. God, that Crazy Frog video is really popular. I totally did not remember that had 4 billion views. Oh my god, right? That's so many. Also, what do you mean Crazy Frog official podcast? So bizarre, yet at the same time not surprised that we got a racing game for Crazy Frog. Sad that you muted the music in the game, but it's understandable. Yeah, I kinda had to. Even the Shrek racing game, I remember just existing. It's because everything got good, you know, everything got racing games, regardless of whether they were good. How many does Gummy Bear have? Give me a second. Gummy Bear song. Actually, that's a... Oh, wow. Only 3.4. So Crazy Frog is more popular than the Gummy Bear song. I'm actually pretty surprised to hear that. People love Crazy Frog? I guess. Gummy Bear fell off. Gummy Bear got his own movie, though. What do you mean only? Okay, yeah, okay. Only in comparison to 0.6 billion is 600 million personification. So 3.4 compared to 4 billion is only. Licensed shovelware is at an all-time high in the early 2000s, and then the Wii shot it into this atmosphere. Check Annoying Orange. Annoying Orange isn't gonna compare to either of them. Annoying Orange. The very... Yeah, this is the original. Only 261 million. Thank you, Spider. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Wait, he got a movie? You didn't know? Gummy Bear movie. The Yummy Gummy. It was a Christmas movie, just one. The Yummy Gummy Search for Santa. Of course it had a movie. And the movie is what made me realize, if you look really closely, he has, like, stubble. He's got, like, stubble. It's like a 5 o'clock shadow. 1.5 is brutal. Okay, look at the movie. Does this look like a good movie, Genesis? I can see which one you like more. I'm pretty sure the only reason I know about it is because of the search for the worst episode on it. If you want to know about this movie, just watch the I Hate Everything video on it. This tells you, like, everything you want to know. He does, yes. He does what? But anyway, all you need to see is this frame. This tells you everything you need to know. It's just a bunch of shitty, it's just really bad 3D animation. Gummy Bear watch along when? That's what we're gonna watch for a movie night? That? But yeah, Annoying Orange, I was gonna say, it's not gonna have a billion. The 261 million. What is the most popular thing on the Annoying Orange channel? 255 million, yeah. I was gonna say, it's not gonna be like super, super popular. Why did they remove the bear? Is Gummy Bear for a reason? I don't think he ever was the Gummy Bear, though. Isn't he always been the Gummy Bar? Or something? I don't know, anyway. Yeah, you could see here, the actual name is like the Gummy Bar. Do you prefer something everyone has watched, like the Avengers? DB Cooper first Bigfoot, just one's right. That's what we'll be watching. What about Annoying Orange? Annoying Orange is nowhere near Crazy Frog or Gummy Bear. They aren't comparable. Is German jaw. Exactly. You could blame them for it. I want to say, where is it?
This game has to offer is probably to just go down the list. So we'll start with the championship, which I assume is Grand Prix, like from Mario Kart, which, let's be honest, this is just going to be a huge Mario Kart clone. We're not going to pretend that this is going to be anything different, right? Here he's called the Annoying.
Yeah. This actually, I will say, there is an alternate universe. Whoa, 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 we aren't taking the blame. I do want to say that, there is an alternate universe where Abysmal was, like, a game reviewer. I really like, like, game review channels that, like, looked at, like, bad games. And that's kind of why I did this video, is to try out that kind of process of things. And it was fun to make. I like this video a lot. That's why I spent so much time on it.
Thing, which I think is a reference to the original name he had. Originally, his name was The Annoying Thing by his original creator.
Abysmal is ridiculous. Abysmal video game nerd. Exactly. No, it's I was like, oh, like, it's pretty fun to do, to just, like, you know, show people around, like, a bad games. 25 subs to 1K. So proud of you. Thank you, Caster. Abysmal 11. I don't know how things would be if you did. I'd still probably stream. It's just I wouldn't stream good games anymore. I just find him silly. Well, I am correct here in what I say, because I googled this before I did the video. Crazy Frog's original name is the annoying thing. It wasn't originally a frog at all. That's why it doesn't really look that much like a frog. A Swedish person. But when he sold the rights to a different company, they changed the name to Crazy Frog. So the annoying thing is his true canon name. You also have Ellie, who I didn't see once in all the music videos. I'm fairly confident that this character is just an original character for this game. You have Crazy Frog. Who's again, Ellie? Again, I do like that the game it's like one of those like Naruto games. It has like 2 or 3 versions of like Crazy Frog as a character. I do wish I had gone through and tried all the characters. I only played like a few characters when I went through this. Crazy Frog again, Jack. Again, no idea who this is. Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks with his hood up. I know what this is. Bit. This is one of the robots Ellie. That was in the music video. We also have another robot, Krim. This looks like one of the guys from Diablo. Robo Crazy Frog, like Robo Sonic. If you look very closely, you can see that this one does have his dick out. Then you have Evil Chef. I skipped it. I skipped it, but there's totally like I talked about it a bit before. So the original Crazy Frog model, if you didn't know, 100% has his dick out. When Crazy Frog was originally like sold over to whatever company did that dumb music video, the original, you can Google it if you don't believe me. Crazy Frog totally had like his penis out. Wait, what? Yes, Google it. Google Crazy Frog, and like the first images all have his like dick out. Because he totally had his dick out. Need the director's cut. So that's why I think I mention it here. Like the robot one has the little thing. It wasn't big or anything. No, it's very small. But that's why I think this robot has that there. I actually think this is supposed to be a reference to the fact that Crazy Frog originally had his dick out. He had his cock out in the beginning. Not getting put on another watch list. The annoying micro. His dick out. Then you have Evil Chef. So one thing, okay, because these zooms are, let me just say, to any aspiring people who are trying to get into video editing or anything like that, hold on, let me do something here. There. To anybody who's like aspiring to get into video editing, if you're gonna do a zoom in, do not just start the zoom in from like don't do a zoom in like this. It looks bad. Only zoom when confused. Well, you can zoom at other times, but if you're gonna do that like panning zoom, you should start already, cut to being like partially zoomed in already, and then zoom in more so that it's a slower one. Because these zooms where it's like fully zoomed out, and then mid thing it just starts going in, it looks bad. It's just an evil chef. I don't really understand why. A ninja and M. Bison as a robot. So I think we have to go ahead and pick. Welcome, Luna. Crazy fucking duty night had a heli crash. Alrighty then. Holy shit. Hope you're alright, Luna. And yeah, hope your chemical burns are doing better. Crazy Frog. M. Bison just an evil chef. Okay. Do touch on the other ones. A ninja and M. Bison as a robot. So I think we have to go ahead and pick Crazy Frog, at least for the first race. God fucking damn it, it wasn't just one? What the hell is happening with your... Ah. Yeah, I hope everything's alright then. Checking local news sites to locate. I'm pretty sure Luna is on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Luna is on base, so the likelihood of you being able to, like, find it on the news might not be as high as you think. See, like I said, the sound design, phenomenal. I'm gonna do easy because I kind of just want to maybe win a race in this game. I've never. I kind of want to look up something that I'm curious about. Crazy Frog Arcade Racer unlock. I'm curious if there's any, like, unlockable characters or anything. Matilda. Oh, there you go. There's your unlockable character. She ain't news yet. Just happened next to me. God. Interesting. So there totally is unlockable characters. But who all is unlockable then? Oh, just one person. Crazy Cow Matilda. And Matilda is the only unlockable character. Huh. Interesting. Well, there you go. Move over, Bionicle lore. Crazy Frog lore is some deep shit. Chill night other than that. Well, that's good, I guess. Not unlocking the rest of the cups, so we're just doing the football cup, which I assume is a reference to when he did the Queen music video. This is gonna be very awkward with that. I'm sure this game is way better if you have all of the Crazy Frog music playing. But holy crap, do you think gummy bears in it? No. But yes, I'm pretty sure, like, in this game, 100% throughout all the races, the Crazy Frog, like, songs are playing, which would enhance the experience a little bit. Why is this so fast? It's so hard to control. I don't know how to throw items out either. But, like, it's the camera is so all over the place. Bike, though, like I said, this is like. Which one is? Oh yeah, Mario. Sorry. I gotta stop talking over it because then it's very hard to tell which of us is which. The more awkward one is not the real one. Enhance that's a strange way to spell degrade. I didn't spell anything. You sound more comfortable. I don't know why. But yeah, after that first video, I think maybe it's because after that first video, I realized how, like, kind of awkward I sounded. And so after the first one, I definitely got a lot better at being comfortable. Because I think everything after the very first one, I do sound, like, much better. Captain came to me and was like, yeah, so we had some helis crash and some other shit rip apart down there. Jesus Christ. Oh, because of a severe thunderstorm. Okay. Yeah, though, I do agree, Jay. I do sound a lot more comfortable in this video compared to the first one. Or at 5 times speed. You can see, though, the, like, speedometer in the bottom right that I'm unfortunately covering a bit. Says, like, 300 kilometers per hour. You go so fast. What is this? There's an edit here. Off of the Grand Prix. Oh, yeah. I tried to quit out. I think we've seen happy 1 year, Bisbal. Hope you had a nice day celebrating. Thank you, Mars. Welcome to the stream. We get 8-bit Crazy Frog music while we watch, but I put in the Mario Kart music. Some of us are on rescue. Well, that's good to hear. Just funsies. Enough of the Grand Prix. It's good to hear. Can't believe you haven't gone back in time yet. So, that's actually a really good cut. Alright. Positive thing to say about an old video, that's a good cut. Because, like, the game bugged here and wouldn't show me. I think what's supposed to happen is you say quit and it's supposed to show you yes or no, but it just didn't. Enough of the Grand Prix. This is a good cut. So, good cut. Good cut. Good job, old Happy. That's pretty funny. Video box. Does this just let you watch the videos? There's also single race.
which I think is a given as to what it is, but I'll do it anyway to try out another character. Let's go with Angry Chef. And we'll actually go on hard. I thought it wasn't as good. I was kind of like, I'm still kind of bad at this, admittedly. Someone just followed, or was that the video? This wasn't streamed, so if someone just followed, then they just followed. So thank you. Sorry I didn't catch it. I was really bad about this, and admittedly I am still a little bad about this, but I think I've gotten a little better at it. Whenever I try to put in, like, images to make fun of stuff, I'm very bad at finding out where to put them in. Like, this just looks awkward, this frame. But, like, I don't know, where would you put the Gordon Ramsay? It's a work in progress. I don't know. I just don't like doing it. Whenever I do it, whenever I realize, like, I kind of want to do it, I'm like, oh, God. You get tomorrow off? Hey, that's good to hear, Luna. And we'll actually go on... Hey, it's the Abysmal WoW. I think well, hold on. I could actually show you where Abysmal WoW came out. Over Abby's face, JK. I think I did that in the first video. I skipped it. Try to fit on the shoulders of the character. I probably should have. This is where Abysmal WoW comes from. It's the very first thumbnail. That's where the Abysmal WoW face comes from. What an odd week. It sounds like it, Lunacy. I hope you're doing alright, but it sounds like besides some pain, at least things aren't too bad. Yeah, you want to know where Abysmal WoW comes from? Very first one. It's an original? Yeah, that's like... Yeah. That's like original. I actually reused it for the Vice City Chaos mod video. As you can see, it's just, you know, flipped upside down. Very subtle. I actually really like the Practical Jokers thumbnail. I think for a video that didn't do that well, I really enjoyed that thumbnail. What are some other prominent thumbnail faces? Well, I pointed it out before, but this one, the Family Guy one, this is where the Abby serious face comes from. Just this thumbnail. Where did the name Abysmal come from? I wish I had a, like, cool thing to bring up. I wish I had, like, a cool, deep backstory about where Abysmal came from. But the answer is, some people might know it already, because I have said it before on stream. The answer is so lame. Abysmal is just, I wanted a name that would show up early alphabetically. So I always knew I wanted it to start with the letter A. So that I was like, well, if I wanted to start early alphabetically, it needs to be like A or AB. And then I was like, okay, AB, and then I thought of the word like abysmal, and I was like, well, what if I just change it to a U and do that? And that's how I came up with it. Nice. It's a stupid origin. Like, one of my favorite nicknames is I'll mention this. Should have been number or something. Well, technically underscore comes first, Pindark. Like, one of my favorite nicknames for me is, like, Abby. I really like it. I really like being called Abby. The thing is that Abby being the nickname was complete, like, that's just a stroke of luck. It's very cute and I love it, but, like, Abby being a nickname is such a happy accident. She wanted to ruin the word abysmal for everyone. I mean, 100%. That's definitely something that came out after the fact. First, I love the Abs nickname. Abs is pretty good too, but it's kind of like when you call someone like Barbara, you call them like Babs. That's why I'm like, Abby is probably my favorite nickname. Abs is pretty good too. Could it be a contrarian to call you small?
What do you think when I call you boss? I don't hate any nicknames, I'll say. I don't hate any nicknames. And if you want to call me boss, that's fine. But it's not my favorite nickname. But so many people call me boss that I'm like, ah, whatever. Every time I say abysmal, a vine boom plays in my head and a flash of your face appears. That's it. It happens to me. Yeah, like people are like, OMG, me too. But like, and like I'll be watching other videos, like, and they'll just be like, oh, this is so abysmal. And I'll be like, huh? And then I'm like, oh. First one to say boss, let that be known. Abby hates all of us. Like I said, I don't actively hate it, but in terms of like I like a Beeble more than I like boss. But I don't feel like you have to stop using it. I don't hate it or anything like that. You got mad when I said it one time. Like it's haunting me or all cursed. Huh, Abby? Yeah, it's like I don't know. But like it's become such a dog whistle to me. I can't. Anytime I hear it, I'm just like, huh? Me? There's one you said you didn't like. When I made this spell, one time I think I tried to say who's Astra. Oh, that's the artist who did this. That's who they are. Abiz she hated. I'm fine with Abiz. The one I hated was when I said I misspelled a Beeble as a beetle. Like I did Abiddle, and then people started calling me that instead of a Beeble, and I'm like, I hate that. I hated it because I really liked a Beeble, and I hated that I basically ruined it by using the D's instead. Abysmal. That one's fine, Savage. Tongue twister for sure. It's fine. Hard this time, because I'm curious to see how hard can this game really be. And we can actually pick from all the cups. What a
now.
better
We'll
use
go
of
with the city because that's the one from the music
Chase being
video.
called Alberta. I'm fine being called Alberta, Bane. Abysmal. That one's fine too. That was a much better use of the both of my first videos, I did this stupid rock eyebrow meme.
We can actually pick from all the cups now. We'll go with the city because that's the one from the music video
Abysmal.
everyone's seen.
I don't know about that
difficult they
one.
are on hard
Abysmal.
Okay. They can actually like stay on the course a lot more. Oh my god. Like it's just everything goes so fast. And it's like I don't know how you're supposed to hit any items because they all seem to just okay. So the items like follow the track, which I guess is a given so you can actually make them work.
Like you can see how horrible this looks though to play.
Okay. I've got to be honest. This game is giving me a huge headache. It's hard to look at because you have to concentrate so much on like where you're going in the track.
It's a very not like great way of explaining it. Abreedable. Old Abby doesn't explain it very well, but you can just see how badly this game plays. Like it's so fast. Everything is so hard to see. I respect you because you call me Caster. That's the name of the beaver in my country. If people have a preferred like way to be called, I'm pretty fine changing what I call people, and I think I'm pretty good at remembering it. Like Joyous, for example. Their name is like far different than their like actual username, but I've remembered to call them Joyous instead. It's gonna be a normal 4-hour stream where we get more special time. I'll cover everything I want to cover, and if that takes more than I'll stretch. We'll do 4 hours for sure, but I'll stretch it up to 4 hours for sure. I'll cover everything I want to cover. If it goes over 4 hours, then great. Otherwise, I'm pretty good at stopping at 4. They would call me Cage Abysmal, 'tis my real name. Is it? Alright, Luna. I will call you Cage from now on. I don't know which Abby is talking, the video or I'm trying to pause it. I'm sorry, Ratal. I said I would do that every time I wanted to talk, and I've been bad about it. Just call me King of America. I might. We'll see, Pagan. Well, sorry, King of America. We'll see. Oh, listen to that. No, that was a bad cut. Listen to that. You could hear, because I always tried to cut out the crazy frog sound effects as like transitions. And this one time I forgot to cut out my microphone for it. It's making the content transformative. Can't have YouTube happy to strike the stream, can we? Yeah, we're different people. IRL name is so much more difficult. Thank you then, Vindark. Just call me for dinner. Listen to this though. Listen closely. You hear that like at the very beginning of that? Ah, come on, old Abby. You can see it in the fucking audio streams. You can see it in the audio streams that there is still a noise there. It's easy to fix. I guess chase and mini games are what I'm most curious about. Because a kart racer is not that great of a kart racer. So maybe it can be better in like the other modes? Remember when you gave me that name when my friend came to stream? Yeah, because I thought it'd be funny. If you want, you could call me KG Baby or Pappy KG. KG Baby I kinda like, but I'm probably gonna say it more like how Sunny says Tommy's name in Vice City. Chase is kind of interesting. KG Baby was an old username. Ah. I remember I had a friend growing up. I'm not gonna say exactly what it is, but they used Daddy in their username. And again, this was like elementary or middle school, and it was like, why do you have Daddy in your username? Why? And calls me Thundercock now, thanks to you. Did you a favor. This was a cool mode. I'll admit this mode here, the like chase mode. I like the idea of it because it's basically like all the other players are the robots, so they're trying to chase you. And this was it was pretty cool because you actually, because that's like the music video, right? Where Crazy Frog's getting chased by all the robots. So it's kind of like an interesting spin on like a time trail mode. And I was like, that's a pretty cool idea. It's kind of whatever, but I thought it was neat. I see a medic convoy, somewhat concerned. Well, a helicopter did crash. I love the emojis, by the way. Thank you. Just one for the gifted sub last stream. Just one's great. Which Abby is talking. I literally have muted the audio on the video. You can't mess up which one of us is talking. If only I'm talking. First ever Twitch username was Super Butterbutt when I was 11. That's pretty good, Jay. Look at the mouth Ratal. It's hard to tell. You can... Alright, I'll just pause it from now on. I won't do the director's commentary thing. I'll just pause it. How about that? Why? But why wouldn't you just play, like, actual Dance Dance Revolution? So this is, yeah, this is supposed to be... First of all, if you turn off the... Because I turned off the music in-game, right? Happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you, King of America. I turned off the music in-game, and it actually turns off the music for these Dance Dance Revolution parts, but this is like Dance Dance Revolution with Crazy Frog songs. Because this is just pushing the buttons, so it's just a very simple rhythm game. I like the way that when you get it wrong, he disintegrates into nothing. Why? You get snapped out of existence. You sound so unhappy. Yeah, because I had just played like the worst kart racer for so long, and now I was silently watching like Dance Dance Revolution. Autocorrect fucked me. Don't worry about it, Vindark. I'm used to it. Hope y'all have a good night. Alright, Rital. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, I might have sounded a bit unhappy, but you know, it is what it is. This was very weird. This part was so weird. Music video. Does it have to make that noise? Okay. Like, why is this in the game? Thought that was cheese. No, cheese doesn't come till later. Alright, we'll start skipping through videos a bit quicker, because I do want to get to playing some of this stuff a little bit. She's loving this game. What do I give for my final review, actually? I kind of forget. Well, that was awful. It's just bad Mario Kart. That it's way too fast for you to, like, actually be able to do anything, like, skillful like you would in Mario Kart. Then you have the chase mode, which I guess is probably the most interesting mode, because at least it's like the music video, like you just get to be chased by all the robots. And then you have Dance Dance Revolution and Bad Pinball. And it only goes up to 2 players? Like, it doesn't even let you have, like, 4? Like Mario Kart? Or any other kart racer? At least you can watch the music videos, I guess. Yeah, I could have been a little more cheery, though. I would... That you want to see Deadpan Abby? Then that Past Vizzle did think she'd be near 1K? No. That's why Past Abby went out of her way to make the promise that she'd play the Dead Rising 7-Day Survivor, because I don't think she ever knew that she'd hit 1,000. But here we are. Yeah, it's if you want to see Deadpan Abby at her most deadpan, yeah, no, watch the older videos. I uh I had trouble sounding excited, but I think I've gotten a lot better at it. I'm still pretty monotone, but like this is just like deadpan. Goal before that was 500. She would speedrun Dead Rising 4, which I did. That video's there. I forget how this went. This is like turns of Mario Party. You need to determine the turn order. This was like I don't know why I had this weird overlay for this. You have been better. Don't sell yourself short. You made me stay for 2 hours in Starfield. It felt like 2 hours. It was only 1 hour. I thought you were gonna say watch me play DBD. That's a lot of turns. It's like 3 hours, Rix. I played Mario Party again with CPUs on stream. Playing with all CPUs is 3 hours. It is a long ass time. Which is why this video, like, it's 34 minutes. And that's, like, edited down quite a bit. But, admittedly, I did, like, 100% try to, what's the word? I tried to include every turn. Daisy rigged it. Did Daisy rigged it twice? So we learned about the immortal power of Daisy. Honestly, yeah. I can't wait to play it again. I really want to see her win 3 in a row, because we're gonna go nuts. Did you win? Totally. This is being 3 CPUs. Do I mention what difficulty they're on? So that they're all different difficulty levels? DK on hard, Luigi on normal, and then we'll do Wario on easy. There you go. So they were all on like different difficulties. Daisy might actually have a rigged CPU as other people have lost heavily to her. Uh, okay, here's the but it was like it was different games we played personification. It was different games we played with Daisy. It's not like we played the same Mario Party. I know the older Mario parties have like certain CPUs have different preferences in what they like to buy. But like one of the ones I played didn't have that, and she still won. Happened twice, and she wrecked everyone both times. But that's just as like that's you could might as well as just say like, well, Toad is rigged to be bad because Toad got destroyed both times. I think I did win at the end, right? Yeah, I won at the end. But yeah, I tried to include like every single turn. There was a lot of like cuts, like
For how many 9 more turns to go. The worst
What is
part
it?
is there's
Where
no
it's like skip to
tracker
this
for how
getting
many
hit.
turns there are. We'll go left. Maybe we can get the star.
I think I did this because like do it again and we'll see, yeah. I'm not putting Daisy on easy mode. So many Abbeys. I'm sorry. But like I don't know why I was so afraid that like I didn't want it to be like I don't know, a turn. I'd skip a turn or like just edit out a turn and people wouldn't realize where everyone was. And so I tried to include every turn and what people rolled, or at least where they landed. And that's why this video is 34 minutes. That thumbnail with the bottom text. Yeah. Fun fact, that's the only video on the channel. Is YouTube better right now? Just a bunch of jump cuts? I do some jump cuts. I try not to do a bunch. I was gonna say though, there is one video on the channel that does not have me or anything like me on the thumbnail, and it is that one. The one with the bottom text on it. That is the only thumbnail that does not have me on it. I don't think I'll have any other thumbnails like that. So treasure it. That is the only thumbnail that is gonna be like that. I don't know. I think at the top I just really like that picture of Power driving Kobeni's car from Chainsaw Man. At the top I really like that image, so that's why I like put it in as the thumbnail. But yeah, that's the only video on the whole channel that doesn't have me on the thumbnail at all. Yeah, though, 34 minutes. That was a long game. And I think I even say, like, in here that, like... Oh, yeah, and the hat was designed by, somebody. Algorithm requires engagement. I think I do know how the YouTube algorithm kinda works, if you're curious. People thumbs upping. I saw that stupid fucking Saints Row baby. Hey, just be glad it wasn't a dedicated video personification. It's community highlights. So thumbs ups and comments do help, but I could totally tell you which videos do better. I could totally tell you which videos are gonna do like decent. It's all about how many people subscribe after the video is uploaded. Like, just to explain, I think when I first uploaded the latest vid, so this one hit 1.6k views, which is like a lot, right? This video, I think when it first got uploaded, I was at like 900. I was at like really low 900. I think I was at like 930 or something. And when that video came out, I've gained like 40 something subscribers, so that's why that one hit over 1k views. That's fucked. At least it's pretty understandable. But yeah, it's how many my million likes don't do much. I think they do help a little bit. I'd still not to, sound like I'm begging or anything, but I'd still appreciate anybody who leaves a like and comments on a video. I still greatly appreciate when you do that, but if you want to know what really determines whether a video is going to do, like, well or not, it's that. How many people subscribe after watching it? Because, like, the ones that didn't hit 1,000, I think these probably were, like, 20 subscribers each. But yeah, you could absolutely tell that by, the subscriber growth. But it's weird because it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, because people subscribe because they watch the video, which means the video gets recommended more, which means more people subscribe from watching it. So when a video does well, it usually does, like, very well. It's very rare for a video to float, like, a rat. Like, I think if you go through every video on here, none of them are sitting at, like, 900. If it hits, like, 900, it's gonna hit 1,000. But I don't think there's anything on here that sits at 900. Next video, could you just bombard subscribers, just like gifs and sound effects for 5 seconds? And I really do mean bombard. I don't want to do that, though. One video across the whole channel is at 900, and it's 8 months old. In regards to the jump cut thing, the funniest thing was that someone complained on a YouTuber's video I watched about jump cuts, and the YouTuber released a video using jump cuts like every 5 to 10 seconds. Don't do that. Yeah. I think I have asked people to subscribe on, like, earlier videos. Oh, wait, hold on. What video would have it? Does anybody remember the outro? What video would have the outro? I know videos that, like, definitely would have it. I think, like, Pimp My Ride must have it, right? Yeah, the outro. Before I go to the outro, though, I do want to say one of the I don't know why I did this, and I hated it so much. And looking back, it makes some of the older videos, like, very hard to watch. So originally the chat blob, it said I still don't like it being overlaid over, like, the game. But the way that I do the chat blob now looks way better than the way it used to be. Which is, it used to be just this big gray block, because I wanted the, like, text to be very readable. But the bigger issue with it is that I had it set so that, like, comments would go away after, like, 30 seconds. Which means, like, the big gray block sits there empty for so long. Because, like, chat wasn't, like, that active. Hell, it still isn't, like, that active. Like, it's not like comments happen, like, every 30 seconds, so I don't know why I didn't just make it that they just stayed there indefinitely, but for some reason I had it that they'd clear out, and that's why so many older videos just have this big empty gray block. It looks so terrible. There's just this giant gray box in the corner. Yeah. That's a dumb mistake. I don't think anybody else ever would make that mistake, but just a heads up, just have unless your chat is, like, overlaid over the video and you really don't want it to be staying there all the time, then you could have it disappear. But otherwise, I would highly recommend just having comments linger there. But yeah, we could watch the outro. And a microwave for your car. And it's just like, oh, okay. I can't use it anymore because it uses the issue with the outro is that it uses the old model. Like, you can see it's got the old model and everything. Find funny how every game I ever wanted you to play you already did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Caster. I love the old school YouTube vibe of the older videos, but the most recognizable thing is the mic. Like I said, bad with audio. I actually fucked up the audio on a newer video, and I ended up really regretting it. Where is it? this video. I felt really bad. Because this was like the big new outfit reveal. I wanted it to be like a much better put together video, but I forgot to go through and like touch up the audio everywhere. And so the end result is like the audio on this video is like way too quiet. Like here, if we play it at like low audio, the biggest tell is
A full body look so
here.
you can appreciate all of it.
So this part is silent. You know the song? I like the squeak peaks. They're terrible sounding. This part of it is supposed to have you know the song that plays in Yakuza 0 when you're like customizing hostesses, the like I wanna be your girl song? It was supposed to have that playing over it, but I fucked up the audio. It's so quiet. I think even if you max it out, you can't hear it. Yeah. I fucked up the audio bad on that video. I felt really bad. Yeah, like, yeah. That outfit is rad. Thank you. It shows how far my art has come. Because that outfit was really well. Was really done well. We could sing it now? No. No. I just felt, I felt so bad about that. That video should have been way better, but I completely fucked up the audio. Anyway, back to the oldest. This video was pretty fun to do. I actually played this Taxi. Came out how many months ago? The Pimp My Ride one? That's like half a year ago. The taxi company video. I did really like doing this video. This is the first time I tried the like post, you know, recording the game intro.
Add a bit of background context to this video. Something
Yeah. I was really bad back then. I tried to do them and they weren't great. I think I do actually like the editing on Vice City Chaos mod. That video had pretty good editing.
Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be a little cursed. I don't know how I feel about this now that I'm seeing it firsthand.
Alright. You can see how bad the model is, though. I could actually hold on. Let me switch to the old model for a second. Actually, no, I won't. This might break head pats if I do it, but you can see the old model is like there's a lot of butts in this video. Oh yeah, the butt bot. Like, just look at the mouth. Look at how bad. We talk about the model looks great. The model looks fine, but look at the mouth on it. The way the mouth just doesn't move looks like so bad.
This is gonna be a little cursed. I don't know how I feel about this now that I'm seeing it firsthand.
Yeah. Like I said, I didn't make it that it can like show teeth. And so the end result is you get moments like that where it's like, the mouth is fine. It looks bad. You can't deny that it looks better now. And to be honest, I'm very surprised the mouth looks like as good as it does. I mean, like now. Back then it looked bad, but like I literally like I did the mouth and I went to test it out and I was like, wow, that's like exactly what I wanted. I'm denying it. The Moto. What's wrong with international dubs of Madagascar? I don't know. Will you make a model of the Vice City Abysmal? This is it right here.
Alright.
The only difference is that
Hello.
this one doesn't have the bow.
And welcome to Vice City. Specifically Vice City with the Chaos mod installed. No. That's not me. This is me. Hi.
Great joke. Great joke. 10 out of 10 joke. I think I did that exact joke when I made myself in GTA 3 as well. 3D debut. That's I did that exact same joke in the I might be in the GTA 3 video. Sleep paralysis demons is friend. Sleep paralysis demon is friends with that one. It looks like it has like its tongue out or something.
I bet it's a
The GTA 3 one, I actually don't think looks that bad. I mean, it looks bad, especially with the bald spot, but this one with the open mouth looks terrible. The GTA 3 one, where I did like the different mouth, I think actually looks like pretty good.
confusing. I found a blue bar at the top of the screen here.
I did that for a video? I was gonna say, I was always kind of bad at text earlier. Because early tech, like in a lot of videos, my text just was like white with black trim. Whereas nowadays, this is gonna sound like really specific. You see how the text here has like a shadow to it almost? I didn't do that much originally. I do it now because it looks really nice and fancy, but I'm very surprised that I actually did it once before. If I did it for this video, how come I never did it again? Because it looks so good here. And then I just stopped doing it.
Every 30 seconds, a random effect will be applied that can do anything from help me to immediately kill me. And so I thought we'd see how far we can get with it enabled. Look at his face. What is wrong with his face? It doesn't
What's
show
wrong with his
cutscenes.
face?
Alright, we're skipping them then, because now I don't care. It's so cursed looking. I just need a second to admire it. I'm a little worried because the controls on PC are very awkward by default, and I didn't really take that much time to practice them or anything, but I figure that'll... I have no idea what's happened. It just says help. I don't know what's happening. The controls are reversed. Everything's disappearing. And now everybody's big. That doesn't help.
Okay. I mentioned before that I was like, the first video I did that I was like pretty proud of, like, I was like, oh, the editing on like earlier videos is pretty bad. The first one I'm like really proud of is like Dead Rising Sandbox. The editing on this video specifically is actually like really good. I'm very like I remember when I watched this back, I was like, that's actually pretty good.
What is
I
happening?
enjoyed the editing on this video a lot.
Drip.
Oh wait, hold on.
But I already have my clothes. Look at how good I look. This game's insulting my drip. Oh no. No. I can't
That's a good bit. Dragon Ball Ultra Instinct thing with the drip jacket. That's a good joke. I'm surprised I never did that one again. It was a good joke. That was a good one. Thank you. That was a very good joke. Hold on. I have to show this off. This is a good video. Honestly, I would recommend going back and watching this. This is a good video. It's well edited. I enjoyed this. I actually kind of want to go back and play this mod again, honestly. This was a really good Chaos mod. But it did really bad when it came out, and it kind of like, these first 3 videos, even when they came out, would you give it a 10 out of 10 Abbeys? I would. I would. These first 3 videos when they came out actually did, like, pretty good. We played GTA 4 with the Chaos mod. I didn't know there was a Chaos mod. I thought there was just, what's it called? The Carmageddon one. I thought you would. Like, these first 3 videos when they came out did pretty decent. I was pretty happy with it. These 3 videos, though, like the Taxi Company, Vice City, and Impractical Jokers, I remember like after a week, they still only had 10 views, and I was like, oh, okay. I was small at the time, so I should have expected much. But with like these 3 videos, at least got like, like 30 or 40. When this did like 10, I was like, okay, I thought it was pretty good. When did you reach 100 subs? Here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure right here at the Horrible Life of the Anime High Schooler. I think that's the exact video, because this video did really well when it came out, and I think this is where I hit 100. It's somewhere around here. It's like one of the Dead Rising sandbox videos, or this one. Abby was small. Yeah. But yeah, around there is where I would have hit 100. I think it was at 20 views when I watched it. Yeah. This video though I want to show off though. So it looks like fine now. But like look at it at like certain moments where I'm like moving. Like in here.
Bright. It's a relaxing day. Not a phone in sight. Just me.
I guess it's not as bad as I remembered it, but like like you could definitely see at some points when I'm like moving around. I'm trying to find a good moment. Sounds so calm. It's because I was terrified playing the game. I was really scared when I was first playing that game.
Grass crunching is just delayed? Or if there's something...
Oh, no, okay, I can see it. Look at me in the video. Here's how you see it. Look at me in the video, and look at how, like, low the quality is on it.
Because it almost sounds sometimes like something is right behind me.
This game is horrifying. It's not that scary. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, it was, again, I don't know what I did wrong, but, like, all I know is, like, the video file was, like, 40 gigabytes. The quality was trash, and it slowed down my computer so much trying to edit it. It was a pain in the ass. But yeah. Set stream to 140p. It's not even what I did. So what I did, because like now when I record on OBS, I use window captures for everything. The way I capture my game is with the window capture. The way that I capture like me is with the window capture. Originally, I did or for this game specifically. Said you info on it if you want. I could just look it up. I'll probably be able to find it. I set this stream to 140. The video looks fine. Love the lore, so go on. Okay. Like, what I did is this is the first time that I tried doing game capture. Because if you don't know anything about OBS, it's what everybody basically uses for like recording and streaming. Basically, you could do like a full screen capture if you want to just capture like a screen. You could do a window capture if you want to just do specific windows, which is what I do. Or you could do a game capture, which is supposed to be able to capture the game regardless as to whether it's full screen or windowed. I tried the game capture, and I don't know why. It was so bad. That's why this one went so wrong. But I'm glad I stuck through it and edited it down. Because like Vindark said, it's where Vindark came from. And the video turned out pretty alright. And it did really well at the time, so I was pretty happy with it. So, I'm glad my pain and struggling of like having to slowly edit at least resulted in something. But like, if you watch that video back all the way through, you can see there's not a lot of editing besides like basic cuts and maybe a zoom in here and there. There's not a whole lot of editing because like, holy shit, it was like hard to do. Interesting, good lesson for us all. It might work better for other people. I'm sure some people it works good, but for some reason it just looked bad. JoJo video is solid too. I'm really proud of that JoJo video. That's I like the thumbnail, I like the video contents, I liked the editing and everything. It was a good video. Very proud of it. Technically a psychopath hunting squirrels. Hold on. I do want to see the beginning of this. I still love this cutscene so much.
Frank is hella thick. Jesus Christ, Frank. Look at that.
This video is also pretty low quality, actually. OBS is a beast. A little bit. This video actually also has really low quality. That's just because, this is the first thing I streamed. Yeah, damn. Good lord. This is the first, thing that I streamed, and I didn't have great internet at first. Because I was at, like, my parents' house when I streamed, and I didn't have great internet, so I recorded it. I streamed in a much lower quality so that, like, we wouldn't get frame drops or anything. And the end result is, like, yeah, some of these look really bad. I stream at a much higher quality now, so that's why things typically look a lot better. If there's a lot of really flashing lights, it can fuck up my stream a little bit. Like, follow Brotherhood of Steel, I remember. Can't tell the difference. If you're at, it's because this is really small. If you watch the video, you'll see that, like, this is, like, really pixelated.
There is a mode in this game that is often forgotten about. Sandbox mode. Let's stay quiet here, though, because the opening cutscene to this mode is amazing.
So, Frank West, you here to get your next big scoop?
No.
No way, pal. I'm not here for work.
I'm on vacation.
It's my vacation!
That's so good.
I have a Twitch channel. The link is on screen right now. I don't have a consistent streaming schedule, but if you want to check me out on stream, I'm usually streaming at Thursdays at around 11 PM EST. You like the
I forgot about that cut. I forgot you did that. I forgot about that too. I hate it. Didn't I do that for a newer video? Didn't I do that for a... There's like a newer video I thought where I did that bit too. I don't remember which one it would be. Abby's stare? Because I just move it around in JPEG. This was the first time you came to stream. It wouldn't have been during Dead Rising 2. That was like the first stream that was the second stream I ever did. I thought you came to stream closer to like... I don't know, I guess because Kiwami would have came out here, so maybe. We could watch it, hold on. If I skip through it, do we see any chat messages come up? Here's Mass Grave. I don't know who that was. Yeah, that person. I remember me and Yuri being there. I think you two would show up a lot more in this one. Cause I think we had like a full-on conversation. Yeah, here we go. Oh my god! Remember your first dono or first sub? It's hard to remember, Caster, because you can't get donations or you can't get subs until you become an affiliate. And you don't become an affiliate until you get like 100. Like, I think, was it Dead Rising 3? Dead Rising 3 might have been when I first became an affiliate or something around there. And it probably would have been just one, 100%. You're right, it was the next stream. But yeah, you can see here, oh my god. Look at how adorable it is. It's Yuri at Just One. All the way back here. 8 months ago. I remember I was so shy. Like, you two basically were just talking back and forth. And I remember, like, I was, like, pretty quiet because, I don't know. I was, like, I was the streamer, and I was, like, third wheeling, like, your conversation. It felt like. But, yeah. Okay. Alright, well. Here's the last challenge.
Oh my god. uh, Says so fucking cute. Hey, hold on. This is a great moment where I realized everything I did was for nothing. You sound so scared to talk. Well, because that was the first time I had people in chat, Jay. Like, there's people talking on the stream, but I was like, I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm talking over them. You're so excited when we came in. As before we
We're
had like
Proto
the
Man outfit.
what? I got the achievement and everything. I don't know why I expected anything less. Alright, and then Yuri joined. How could you talk over text? Exactly. Really like how you handle chat? Thank you. Weird Twitter Abby cameo? Yeah, it was my old Twitter name. See shit, yeah, the RuneScape music. To be fair, you could also see RuneScape in the intro. It's kind of hard to see because it's in the bottom right, but the dancing, like, you know, RuneScape, like, default character in the bottom right. There he is. I don't know why I put that in there. I think I just felt like I needed more in it. I think I meant to change what was down there every time, but like it became because like the outro is basically just a pre-recording that like the outro just being a pre-recording meant that I couldn't really change it, and it was kind of hard to edit the pre-recording and make it like seamless, and so I kind of just gave up. And I was like, yeah, I'll just throw him in there. Freaking Proto Man outfit. So yeah, I remember that. I remember just one used this emote a lot because we didn't have the Abby Omega lol emote. You ever talk with your hands? Vindark, if I ever get like a 3D model and I like actually get like the full what's it called? Follow age. Oh wow. Huh. If I ever get a 3D model that has like the full tracking, you will 100% see like how much I move my hands. Yeah, if I ever do like full body tracking, you will 1,000,000% see how much I fucking move my hands. I do it all the time in Dark. And so it's yeah, when I get a 3D model and you see it, it's heavy flailing, yes. It's because sometimes I'll like pause the game just to like put my hands around. How much costs an arm and a leg? I'm not sure. I'd be curious to see, but yeah. If I get a 3D model though, I don't want it to be a 3D version of this model. Like I said, once I hit 1,000, I'm gonna start looking at like commissioning the new model finally. I know I've talked about it a lot, but I think 1,000 is when I'm gonna dedicate myself to doing it. And 3D model, yeah. To talk IRL, I just talk with short sentences. Visible in the chat. That's weird, huh? Goals that we can believe in. Yeah, 1,000's coming up pretty soon. Depending on what you want with the full rigging and full body. I think the low end is 1K, but I've seen some people spend 5K to 8K on models. The most I've ever seen King of America. There was a VTuber I know who I looked them up on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure their YouTube recently got suspended. Their model was $9,000. $9,000 is what they spent. And it's not even a 3D model, it's a 2D one.
Jesus, it's a really well done model that has a lot of different functions, Caster. Like, it has a lot of different, like, toggles and things it can do. So I see why it's that much, but yeah. That is definitely a lot. Again, it's a really well done model. Zen and Mouse have talked about it, yeah. Models can be expensive. Code Miko levels. When you're not streaming, do you watch other people or like watch videos? I do watch some other videos. I don't really watch okay. I should explain what my schedule is like. To break kayfabe for a bit, I do have a full-time job. I will not give too many details on it. I do have a full-time job and I do stream. Breaking kayfabe. I'm breaking kayfabe for a bit. Hold on, I'll get rid of my model so that you can't see it. This is a hard-working dragon. No! This isn't Dragon Abbey. Alright, I got rid of me. So there, stop breaking kayfabe. I work a full-time job, and I also do streaming. So that's like 8 hours plus, like, we'll say an average of 4 hours. So 12 hours of my day are dedicated to basically, working and then streaming. So that's half of 24 hours. We'll add in like showering, working out, having breakfast, having dinner and stuff as like another hour, or probably closer to 2 hours. So that's like 14 hours of the day there. So that leaves 10 hours. And usually I like to spend like a decent amount of time like editing videos throughout the week. So I don't have a ton of free time. I will fully admit that. The days I have off, like Monday and Friday, are the only times I really have free time. And usually I spend those trying to have a bit of a social life. Friday specifically, though, is usually when I have like the most free time. So I've watched other streams and stuff. And I watch other YouTube videos, but if you're asking, like, do I watch a ton of it? No. I really don't have, like, enough free time to watch, like, other streamers do, like, like 6-hour streams and stuff. I'll, like, jump in usually and watch a little bit of it, but it's hard for me to, like, sit down and watch them. You're full time and you have time to post vids, so proud of you. I have time to stream, work full time, and edit and then post videos weekly. Yeah, you take the time off that you need and deserve. I want to stream more days of the week than I don't. That's the key. Abby the superhero. Thank you. Sure to get proper sleep every so often. Yeah, well, my sleep schedule isn't the greatest, I'll fully admit that. But, is what it is. Don't worry too much about me. Like I said, I take 2 days off for myself. Kayfabe is restored. But yeah, it's, so I do watch other videos, but usually it's like, I'll watch a lot of, like, Germa, for example. Because, I don't know, they're like, usually they're videos I could put on to help me fall asleep. All my time besides working is spent trying to do other things. Exactly, it's hard to do. And again, like, streaming and then video editing. I'd love to put out, if I could ever do streaming full time, I'd love to put out more videos than one per week, but ultimately, like, with my current schedule, like, one video a week is all I can manage. That is why I put on to sleep half the time. I'm glad to hear that, because again, a lot of the content creators I watch usually are what I watch while falling to sleep. So when people are like, oh, I use you to, like, help me fall asleep or something like that, I'm like, I like that. Because that's like my favorite content creators are all ones that I could fall asleep to. I think it's important that you keep the motivation going and is going strong for a while. Like the biggest thing I could say after a year, I did not start out this, able to talk with people. I did not start this like good at like talking with people, interacting with people and all of this. I did not start off this well off. As you saw from that first video, my beginnings were very awkward. Thank you, Caster. My start was very awkward. Again, earlier streams you saw by the big gray block that chat wasn't like super active or anything like that. There were the best fun fact I could give. I don't know if I could fall asleep to Abysmal talking about Gollum being bred by wolves. And watch the VODs. Very inspired to see what you've accomplished. Thank you. But yeah, you can see from like as a bit of a story. This wasn't even like early on. Like I think this was like probably after the Dead Rising 2 stuff. I tried to play Super Mario Sunshine on stream once. And at the time I was like averaging like 2 or 3 people in stream. And I remember just, I think like everybody was just busy that night. Like I think like Yuri was just busy and didn't hang around and just one had work and stuff. So like any regulars I had just weren't available. So I was streaming like Mario Sunshine. And I just remember like there's just nobody in chat. I think I literally like checked the stream after playing for like 30 minutes. It was not a good stream. I thought I would be able to just play Mario Party and like be entertaining, but I quickly realized I had nothing to say. It was so awkward. It was me just trying to make conversation. There was nobody in chat to play off of. Feel bad for that? Don't feel bad. I don't expect anybody to make it to every stream. But like it was just like I was having trouble like saying anything. I was like, maybe there's something in chat, and nope, nobody's in chat. I think I even checked on Twitch and I saw like there was just 0 viewers, so I was like I eventually just said like, alright, if I'm gonna be streaming something that like nobody's gonna watch. That was the first time I think I played Dead by Daylight on stream too. Is because I literally was like, well, nobody's watching anyway. I have nothing to talk about. I don't really want to play this game that badly. And so I just switched to Dead by Daylight. And more people came in. And you know what? That was cool. Got to talk and be with more people, but yeah, it's just play. I haven't played Mario Sunshine on the stream since because that experience was just so scarring. It's the most like even the earliest streams like this one, I think are less awkward than that one. It was so like me just sitting there doing nothing, like tried to be entertained. It was because it's not like a bad game that you can make fun of or anything like that. It wasn't like a super good game that I could like talk about. It wasn't a game I had like a ton of history with that I could like talk about it. And I eventually was just like, I'm just gonna go play Dead by Daylight. At least that way I'm streaming something that like I'll have more fun with. Only cost you being angry, depending on the map that is. Yeah though, that's like the worst stream ever. But it taught me a valuable lesson that it's like sometimes it's just not gonna go how you want. Let me develop a time machine to get on that stream. No, it was bad. I thought like, well, I had played it like a little bit growing up, so maybe I could like play it and like, have fun with it, and I just had nothing going on with it, and then there was no one there, so I was like, alright. But that's early streaming. You gotta get past, you gotta have the streams like that, and you gotta just kinda get past them. Like, at the end of the day, you're gonna have streams like that early on. Your first stream isn't gonna have, like, 10 people in it to talk to. Your first stream is gonna be you sitting there just talking about, and you have to talk, right? The last thing you want is for somebody to enter your stream, and before they've even said anything, you're just sitting there silently. So I think the most important part is you have to be able to just like talk and entertain independent of chat. And that's kind of the earlier streams, is just sitting there talking to yourself. People come in, you can say hi to them, you respond to chat messages, but yeah. I need people to bounce off of, they come by to a silent dude. Well, yeah, there's a ton of streams, I'm sure, on Twitch that are just like that, of like, you know, they're like, oh, I'm gonna stream, and then like, yeah. How does it work when you have to make a schedule of games for the week? I literally have just like a template I made of the stream schedule, and I literally just go on that schedule and add games to it. If you're wondering how do I pick games for the week, just kind of on a whim. Usually I have like, you know, a series or something going on. If you don't know how the schedule works by now, I could kind of like reveal on average what it is. This isn't a 100% thing. This week, for example, is like definitely a what's the word? It's definitely like a different type of schedule because of the 1 year anniversary. But the average week is like Tuesday, Thursday are dedicated to like a game I'm playing through. So like those are more like playthrough days. Thursdays are mystery boxes where I'll just play something random. The purpose of the mystery box, admittedly, is like some of these games I don't want to just throw on the schedule because people are going to be like, I have no idea what that is. Whereas if I keep it a mystery, at least it's a bit more fun. Saturday was kind of iffy for a while. What I've settled on for Saturday, I want Saturday to be like games people are like interested in me playing, that I don't necessarily want to play all the way through. That's why Saturday for the past few weeks has been like XCOM. People were like, yeah, XCOM 2. Zomboid. People were like, oh yeah, finally get to see you play Zomboid. And then this week I was like, well, play through the Mafia remaster, because a couple of people have said to play Mafia. So the whole point of Saturday is to play like, I don't want to play through the entirety of this game, but I want it to be at least like a game people are actively interested in. Who's to blame for Alan Wake? If you don't know the story behind Alan Wake, originally, so I really like the music video in Alan Wake 2. If you've never heard this song, let me get my background music on. If you've never heard this song, Herald of Darkness, it's a very good song from Alan Wake 2. I wanted to play Alan Wake 2, but I was like, I guess I should start at the first one first. So I played through the game on stream. Very quickly realized I didn't really like it that much. And then people were like, well, when are you gonna play the DLC? And I was like, well, I'm not playing it tonight. Not finishing Alan Wake tonight, that's for sure. So I was like, tell you what. We'll turn Sundays into poll days. That's where the Sunday being like a poll day came from. I said, alright, Sunday will be a poll day. Yeah, they did it at the Game Awards. That's where I first heard it. And it was like, alright, what I'll do, every Sunday, I will throw Alan Wake DLC on the poll. And if people vote for me to play it, I'll play it. The joke being, I was always gonna add something better than Alan Wake to the poll. So that became a meme for a while. Eventually, I spent enough time that I was like, I'm willing to try the DLC. So that's why I did the poll that was like Gollum or Alan Wake, to really test which one people would pick. And we did the DLC that I was like, yeah, it's just as bad as I remember. I had heard the DLC was better, having played it. Nah, I don't agree. I guess it's better than the main story, but that's not saying much when the main story is bad. same week I got into the community, you started doing schedules. I didn't originally do schedules. Hell, originally, I think if you go to, like, the earliest streams, where is it? It probably says it at, like, the beginning of the, this video. Where's the intro? So yeah, twitch.tv/abysmal. And yeah, back then, I streamed 1 day a week. I think another thing that got me a lot more comfortable was streaming more than 1 day a week. Because it was like, yeah. It just told us what days you were streaming. So originally it was just 1 day a week and I didn't even say what I was playing. Eventually I realized, like, I should stream more than once a week. So that's what I turned it into every day except Mondays and Fridays. And yeah, I eventually realized, like, well, I should probably put together a schedule. Because I think I was telling people the schedule, but, like, I realized I should just put one together so people could refer back to it and get excited about things. So that's why I started doing them. Started doing schedules around the start of April. Makes sense. Because I don't think, like, Valentine's Day had a schedule or anything like that either. To be fair, though, I also didn't have the Discord until very late. It took me, like, about half a year to start up the Discord. People were asking for it, but I was like, I don't know. I guess I could put it together. I also had to, like, because, like, my Discord was much more, like, private coded. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Did I originally do Mondays? Huh. Why did I take Wednesdays off? Weird. First was Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Huh. Well, there you go. Jay knows it better than me. But originally I did once a week. And then I did that for a little bit. And then I said, okay, I'll take off Mondays and Fridays. And then I was like, alright, I'll just get a schedule going. But yeah, it was, it's been quite the journey. Are there any other videos that I want to, like, show in detail? Originally, I didn't do, premieres either. I just uploaded videos. And I definitely like the premiere format more, I think. I don't know. Just uploading videos is like... well, it's interesting, though, because a lot of other YouTubers, like, don't do premieres, right? They just upload their videos straight up. So, I don't know if premieres will last forever, but, like... yeah. It was because I figured, like, I was telling people what the video would be uploaded anyway. So I was like, I guess I might as well do a premiere for it. Difference is you get to interact with us semi-live. Yeah. How do you feel about streaming on YouTube? If I could go back faster, I would stream on YouTube instead of Twitch. Twitch is definitely fine. It is the better streaming platform, 100%. The reason why I say if I could go back, I would stream on YouTube instead is because my metric for how much I've grown, I don't really use my Twitch follower account that much. But yeah, YouTube gets me noticed a lot more, and that way everything I have would be, like, centrally located on one spot. Because, again, with 970 subscribers, I am almost positive there are a ton of people probably who they don't watch the Twitch at all. They just watch me on YouTube and they're like, eh. Whereas at least if I streamed on YouTube, there's a decent chance that people would, like, find me on YouTube, subscribe to me, and then maybe watch the streams more there. But I don't know. You know, because Twitch also had, like, people have found me because I've streamed, like, games they like. So... like, I think just one watched my original video, but I think Yuri only joined... I could be wrong, and Yuri could correct me if I am. I think Yuri only joined because I was streaming Dead Rising 2. I like the Twitch chat better than the YouTube one. Yeah. Yeah. It's fair. But yeah. How well did your Dead by Daylight video do? It did pretty good. My metric, I mean, okay. I'll preface this by saying I really don't care how many views a video gets. I do notice when videos get like lower amounts of views, but at the end of the day, my whole thing is I just want to make videos because I want people to be able to come to my channel and be like, hey, she's got a huge library of videos that I can like sit back and enjoy. Chrissy, welcome. Welcome to the stream. There's raids now on YouTube. Cool. Dead by Daylight did pretty well. I guess my metric for success, I consider a video to have done well if it gets like over 200 views. Because again, when I first started out, the idea of a video getting 100 views was like, no, never. So a video getting 200 views to me is like, that's pretty good. If a video gets 1,000 views, I'm like, hey, it did very well. I'm still 199. It's a shit vid. If it gets to 199, it's gonna get to 200. I'm getting that mid-roll ad suited up, fellas. Let's make her rich. I've explained this many times. I can run ads on Twitch. I have that ability 100%. You look up a 1965 Ford Mustang coupe. Ah, yeah, of course, Mason. No problem. Welcome to the stream. 1965 Ford Mustang coupe. A pretty good looking car. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the recommendation. Content overviews is good. That's how I was when I made videos. Why did you do that? Mason asked. Why? It's that easy. What? No, nobody asked me to look up things. If you asked me to look up something and I'm not busy doing other stuff. This was gonna make fan art of her and that. I got scared for a second. Rob bareback gay sex. No. But yeah, like, I don't know, what I like when people are like, they discover me for the first time through like Twitch or something, and then they're like, holy shit, you have like a whole catalog of like edited videos to watch? Like, that's so rad. And I'm like, cool. And then people can just binge watch through them. And hopefully they get tired around like this mark and they don't go all the way back to the oldest ones. Thoughts on shorts? I explained it earlier, Chrissy. The thing about shorts is that shorts and videos are two different metrics. They do not, if you're trying to get like in terms of the road to monetizing on YouTube, you either do shorts or you do videos. Videos require a certain amount of watch hours. Shorts just require views, but shorts also require like 3 million views overall. So it's very much like one or the other. The progress on them does not overlap in any way. Granted, shorts are a good way to get... Shorts can get you noticed, and it can get you subscribers. I think this weekend, I'll do a batch of shorts, because they are pretty quick to put together. Just to get a bunch out. But yeah, I much prefer the video route. I like doing like fully edited videos anyway. But if you're wondering why I don't do shorts, yeah, it was just because it was like... It's just kind of... It felt like more of a waste of time, and like... Shorts have a big variance in how well they do. Sometimes it's like, yeah, like... I don't know... 70 views, and then like... 1.9k views. And... I also just don't like the format of shorts. Because to make a short, like, do really well, you have to make it, like, catch you right off the bat, right? I'm bad at doing that. I just like to edit my videos so that the videos are nice to watch. Whereas shorts, like, you kind of have to make them as, like, attention-grabbing as possible, which I'm not really about. Shorts really crank up the dopamine dial. I agree. I watch shorts all the time. I'll go through YouTube and just start scrolling through shorts, but... yeah, I didn't put them together that much. But I could start making more, and I probably will. I want to put together, like, a few more. But my main focus will always be on videos. Abby, TikTok when? That's not for me. I watch food shorts a lot. I kind of just watch whatever it recommends me. It's fun seeing the way that you can actively influence what shorts you get, though. Watch all the way through a short, and then skip a bunch until you get a short of, like, the same theme, like food, for example. Watch all the way through that one, and now, like, almost every one of your shorts recommendations will be food related. It's pretty funny how easy it is to, like, influence it. I don't know if I have any other videos that I really need to, like, talk about in depth, like the original ones. Survivor was a very weird fucking game. I wanted to play the actual Survivor, like, PS2 game, but I stumbled across this weird one on Steam. Duality of Nerdy Cat Girl, trans-related ones, and gun history-related ones. I think this video is probably the first time we got, like, Angry Abby, I want to say. And I get a 1, which means I'm gonna get another 1. Yep. And he... This was, like, the first video that, like, I actively got angry. Yeah, Extreme Salt. Where is it? I want to say it's, like, here. You are fucking kidding me. How do I always get the worst possible thing? Am I playing it wrong? I don't know why this was so hard. The white girl is no longer getting white. Wow, this was like, yeah, this is like, I actively was like, getting really salty here. Okay, I have an 8. The only thing that can beat me is if he gets an 8 or a 9. What are the odds that he will just happen to get either of those? How? You can't do that. Look at the comments. As 1. It's 1 and it's J. Like I said, I do always enjoy when I absolutely thank you for anyone who leaves comments. I do love it so much. Because it does help them a bit. But yeah, I talked about what I think mainly influences videos doing well. Tell she's tired of crying, but the voice chat is actually a bit heartbreaking. I was at that Savage for like an hour. I was like actually getting angry. That's why the voice crack and the mic peak came in, because I was actually like yelling at that point. Like I was actually getting like really annoyed at how long that was taking. That I just straight up started like yelling because I was like, oh my god, like actually how? So I can leave comments anonymously. I see Captain or King of America. But yeah. About 3 hours we've been talking about this. I meant to play games, but we kind of did just kind of delve into a deep dive on like everything. Other thumbnails I really liked. I like the cooking one a lot. I do try to kind of theme the thumbnails a little bit. A good example is for the Fallout videos. For all the Tale of Two Wastelands ones, I kind of tried to have the same theme of thumbnails you can kind of see. I don't know if anyone ever noticed that. What's another example? The community highlights is probably the other most notable one. Except the egg one was an outlier, but all the rest of them should have community highlights. And the video that'll come out tomorrow, by the way, is community highlights, so yeah. Really enjoy the insight. That's good. I'm glad people are enjoying the insight of it, of how I kind of try to run things. But yeah, another thing, I often try to switch up with videos. You might notice some of them get to focus on work. Alright, just one. Have a good day at work. I've to do community highlights. The only thing I've seen is Red Dead Redemption when you unceremoniously capture stole a dying horse. The community highlights are pretty fun because again, the whole point of it is it's like this wouldn't make a full video, but these are usually like pretty good moments from streams. I mean, just look at the thumbnail for the first one. I've mentioned it before. I hate like some of the thumbnails are pretty good. Love you all, especially you, Abysmal. Thank you, Just One. Sorry I have to go back to work, but I'm glad we got your attention for at least a while. Hope you have a good day at work, and I hope it goes by quickly. And I love you, too. Glad I called your horse dying in one of the highlights. That was a fun highlight to do. Yeah, though, the whole thing with videos kind of is like, I hate doing the thumbnails for them. Sometimes I have a very clear view of what I want to do for the thumbnail. Like, the new GTA video, the balls video, and the sticky video. All three of these, I had like a clear idea of what I wanted for the thumbnail going into it. So I like these thumbnails a lot. I think these all look really good. Same with the JoJo one. I had an idea for the thumbnail and it went well. Balls. Balls indeed. Say mob through Path of Exile. I got Brotherhood of Steel. Like I had an idea for this thumbnail and so it looks really good. Thumbnails that I don't like that didn't turn out too well are the first Vice City one. Definitely wasn't that proud of that one. I don't like the WWE one either. Think you'll do pretty well on YouTube. We're doing pretty well. When was Banana Dollars introduced? When the head pats were introduced, Caster. When's the Zero Sugar Ball tier list? There's only one Ball Zero flavor, and it's just Ball Zero. So I would just be adding it to the existing tier list. God damn it, just had an idea. Eager to hear it, Vindark. If you want to know the history, I'll probably change. If people are really attached to Banana Dollars, I could leave them. But I will admit, the origin of Banana Dollars doesn't come from stream. Should put the Fable 3 balls clip in the balls video. Well, the balls video is already made. It's already made and done. Banana Dog? No, so bits being called Banana Dollars on the channel comes from... I've shared this story before, but basically... I remember way back when I was, like, looking at things for, like, the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360. I remember I came across somebody on like a Game Facts forum or something who was talking about Xbox 360 and it was the weirdest thing. One of the things that they called out was the fact that the 360 used Microsoft points instead of just like dollars. And it made me laugh so hard because they were so mad about it for some reason. I could not tell you where the original post is because this was like a decade ago easily. But he's like, this guy on these forums is like, oh, fucking Microsoft can't even call it like dollars on their, don't even have real money on their thing. Fucking, when it comes to Xbox, you have to buy everything in banana dollars. And it made me laugh so hard. Because it was such a weird thing to be angry about, but the fact that he called them banana dollars, that always stuck with me. Whenever I'm trying to think of like weird currency, whenever something has like a weird currency, I always call it like banana dollars. So I was like, I don't know if I would just want to call it like channel points. Mainly because channel points has one of the worst possible acronyms in existence. So I was like, we'll change it to banana dollars. As a kind of nod to that joke that made me laugh so hard. So props to you, random angry guy on GameFAQs. I hope you enjoyed your PlayStation 3 and not getting to play Halo. It's probably the bit of, yeah. So I was like, well, I don't want them to be channel points. So the alternative is, I guess, banana dollars. Because I haven't thought of anything that applies more to the stream than that. But yeah, there's that little history for that. I don't know if I even want to play like any games now on stream. I'm just having fun talking about things. In terms of actually editing videos, if you're kind of curious on the process behind it, if you have any interest in getting into it, I think one of the first things I have to recommend is find a way to, like, that was BD, which totally won't be an acronym for something else. Don't worry about it. It's still better than the former Savage. My first piece of advice, though, for any video editing, for the love of God, you need to find a way to download other videos. Not even video editing, though, Reno. For, like, sound effects and stuff, it's not just, like, you know, I found a place that had them all or something like that. Like, you basically need to find a way to download YouTube videos, and you need to find a way to, like, isolate audio from it. You won't hear any argument from me. I guess while we're here, I was gonna say, I guess what I could do is I could show my, haven't edited or uploaded a video in a long time. Well, hey, I think it's pretty fun editing videos, even if it's a lot of work sometimes. I'm trying to think what video probably took the most time ever to do. That's an interesting thought, actually, because I don't know. What video would have taken the most amount of time to edit together? Pay folks to edit for me. Okay, I saw the Adobe Premiere layout one, still got nightmares. Well, I don't have the money to go around to pay editors. Maybe one day, Caster, but for now, I had to learn how to do it. To be fair, a big thing of my, like, YouTube channel when I first started is, like, it costed $0. Again, my model in all iterations so far has been completely made and, like, animated by me. So, my model didn't cost me, well, it costed me the subscription to Live2D to animate it. But that's about it. Other than that, like, drawing the model and, like, animating it, like, all of that was done just using, like, YouTube tutorials and stuff. Or just cross-referencing artists that I really like. And then, like, the YouTube channel itself, like, again, I learned how to edit it. I used DaVinci Resolve, which is a free editing software. I think Adobe Premiere is better than it, but Adobe Premiere is most things you could want to do. Everything you see, like, any YouTuber do on, like, YouTube videos, any sort of like editing and stuff, can be done in DaVinci Resolve. Like, and I question what other features I would want out of like Adobe Premiere that I can't do with DaVinci Resolve. Let me use the GPU acceleration, the free version. There is some things locked behind the paid version of DaVinci, but again, besides like, yeah, like maybe GPU acceleration, and I think like maybe an effect. There's one effect I can remember ever wanting to use, and I think it was for the last Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands video. There's one thing I wanted to use that you do the paid version to use, and so I just did something else for it. This video. That's the only time I could ever remember that, though. But yeah. It's been quite the year. I just feel overwhelmed when it comes to edit. Oh yeah? Caster. Here's probably one of the most painful videos to edit. Keep in mind, Brotherhood of Steel was a full playthrough across like 4 different streams. So that was a combined total of 12 hours to sort through key moments to edit down to an 18-minute video that I then had to edit over. The hardest part of editing, of pure fun, no, there's some very bad parts of that game. But the summary of it, the hardest part of editing, I think easily, is what I call the cutting stage, the like first stage. The worst part is like having to go through, cut your videos down. Actually going through and editing them is fine. That doesn't take too long and it's much more fun to do. The annoying part is like going through your video and you're like, okay, I want from here to here. So I need to cut out this part. Delete everything around it. Okay. Now you need to watch, because even if you, like, I watch the streams at like 2 times speed, usually like 4 times speed if it's like a part that I know I don't want anything from. Even watching 12 hours of streams at 2 times speed, if you do the math, that is still 6 hours to go through. Hell, even at 4 times speed, that's still 3 hours. So, editing stuff like that, yeah. Like, the toughest part of the latest video I've been doing is going through Quiet Man. It's a 3 hours, basically, I have to go through. But because I want to, like, single out every time I say, like, a certain thing, that basically means I have to watch the whole stream. Even if I'm doing it at 2 times speed, that's still an hour and a half of going through it. So, yeah. It's tough editing videos sometimes. The more you want to, like, the easiest videos to do are like, the Balls tier list was a very easy video to do. It was a lot of fun to do, because the tier list in all was like 45 minutes. So, it was very quick to cut it down. I could spend a bunch of time just editing in everything I wanted. It could be a struggle, but editing is very satisfying. Exactly. It's a struggle, but it's fun. But yeah. And, like, this was a very fun video to do as well. Because, again, I spent an hour in Vault 101, so I just took all the time I spent there, cut it out, and then just edited that down. So, the less you have to edit, the more fun it is to edit, and the easier it is to do. And there's the thumbnail, too. This thumbnail isn't actually that good. Oh, actually, making thumbnails doesn't take too long, Caster. Honestly, coming up with ideas is the hardest part. Actually putting them together isn't that bad. These don't take all that long. The longest time I ever spent doing a thumbnail? I mean, to be fair, I used it in the video, but one of the hardest parts of the Dragon's Dogma 2 video was photoshopping pregnant Gollum. So that was fun. Someone who used to edit professionally, I use Adobe for ease of access, but Adobe is also a horrendous company. DaVinci Resolve, I just think is perfectly usable. Until I see a reason to, I don't see a point in upgrading. Like, I guess I, like, because, you know, it's more professional, so I guess I should at some point. But again, it's... And unless it's something that I'm, like, actively having issues with, and I'm like, I need to update my software or something, I just don't see a reason to. And yes, the origin of Mpreg Golem. For as much of a meme as that is in the community, it's kind of funny. The Dragon's Dogma 2 video is, like, far from any of the most popular ones. The Baby Man video got, like, twice as many views. So it's kind of funny to me that we always talk about Mpreg Golem, despite the fact that he's really not that big. I basically did this video because I wanted to show off Mpreg Golem. That was it. I hated playing Dragon's Dogma 2. If you're making long videos that need to do a ton of edits. But I don't have any issues with long videos. Maybe if it's like an hour long. But I don't do videos that long. Mainly because it would take a while. I'll admit, I am completely struggling with what to do for the 1-year anniversary video. I guess I could edit down this stream, but I don't think it'd be that fun. What I more wanted to do for like a 1-year anniversary was maybe like a big compilation of moments. Of like, from previous videos and stuff. But yeah, as it stands, I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. What about a best of? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Is I'll do like an hour-long video that's just like a bunch of bits from everything else. Do the gritty for that video. I need a 3D model for that, Joyous. Again, though, the plan is, once I hit 1,000, I will have felt like I came pretty far. And so, I've talked about it a lot. But once I hit 1,000 subscribers, that's what I'm finally going to start looking at, like, commissioning a model. As much fun as my model is, and as much as I love it, taking the time to, like, draw out and, like, animate new costumes for special events. Again, I've described it, I do not have a lot of free time. St. John, welcome. I don't have a whole lot of free time to do a lot of that. I could definitely see, having done... You just need bunny costume. Welcome, St. John. Having done a lot of, stuff in Live 2D now, the really elaborate models, like the ones that could do all sorts of crazy shit, I can 100% see how you do those. It takes a ton of time to do, though. I could totally see how people just can spend, like... how people could just do, like, model making as a full-time job. It takes so long to do a lot of them. Because you have, like, doing the art and everything. But, like, the more elaborate effects are, like, so crazy to do. But I can see how you do them. It just takes forever. And as I said, I don't have a whole lot of free time. I prefer to focus more on, like, streaming and, like, editing videos. Art is really not my strong suit. I know people love the model and everything, and I'm really glad whenever somebody compliments it. I will fully admit, though, I'm not the best artist out there. So I'm looking forward to having them, I'm looking forward to doing, like, a professionally made model. What if one will say to the other, I'll meet you at the corner. Okay, that one I've heard before. That's, like, in every joke book, Senior, but welcome. But yeah, I want, like, I don't know. I'll do that, and that way it's, like, in the future, if I ever want to do new costumes, I can, like, commission them and stuff. Art is pain and agony. You have no idea. It was a nightmare. But hey, I'm glad it was something, and at the end of the day, the whole thing with, I want this costume, but there'll be new costumes, St. John, and you might like them better. I'm glad I learned how to do it. I'm glad I learned how to draw. I'm glad I learned how to make models myself. But it's a skill that I learned, but it's not something that I wanna, like, yeah. What kind of bug could tell time? A cockroach. Huh. Model has a lot of charm and is adorable. Thank you. It's just my, like... My autism likes regular things. I won't, like... I won't go, like, super elaborate with a new model. Don't worry. You just gotta understand, like... I don't know. I fear the day that I ever have to do, like, a collaboration with someone. That's why I want a new model. I don't know if I'd ever want to bring this model to, like, a collaboration with another VTuber. Oh man, I know. Oh, it's not gonna go away for good. I had, like, a cute idea that's, like... we could introduce, like... I want to do, like, a chibi commission of this model. And so even when this model is long past, we can always remember it. She's scared to collab with me. I'm scared to collab with anybody. Yeah. Model's just a view, right? I think for the most part, just having comfy time is what matters. Yeah. But I liked it. CC doing this full time. I went into this caster with no expectations of ever doing this full time. I figured this would always be a hobby. Would I like to eventually, you know, do this full time? 100%. I think everybody would love to do this full time though. And so that's why I'm 100% like... When I started this, my philosophy was always that this is a hobby more than anything. It's a hobby more than anything. Like, I'm busy with other stuff. If I need to cancel anything with this, it's fine. I have fun doing this for sure. What about collabing with me? We do community highlights and stuff. It's a creative endeavor. Exactly. I think I've described it early on, but like... this game, like, streaming did, like, 100%, like, help it reinvigorate, like, my love of games. If it's not fun, it's not working, yeah. But, like, I don't know, like, before I started streaming, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 was fun, but that was, like, the first game in a while I was, like, having fun with. I basically spent days before, I don't know if it might be depression. It might be the exact definition of a depression, but I think, like, before I started streaming, I'd get off of work and I'd just kind of watch YouTube videos for a while. Happy I found you being silly doing a long drive. Thank you, St. John. I'm happy you found me as well. You've been a great member of the community. And I loved the long drive. I wanted to play the long drive really early on, but I wanted to wait before I started it because I wanted more people to be there to witness it. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it for the summer stream. And then the summer stream came around and I did it, and I'm glad it was just as good as I thought it would be. What's oh man, caster? Man, I don't know, I was in like a weird place. It's just full-time YouTube rotting. Desert bus 8 hours. Maybe, so I have thought of that, caster, I won't lie. A full-time job, just full-time YouTube rotting. It's, I don't know if it's like... Because it's not like I, like, felt bad or anything, Dark, about doing it. Like, it's not like I really felt depressed or anything like that. I just wasn't... I didn't really want to play games that much. There wasn't any games that I wanted to play. Anytime I played games, it was mostly just me hopping on, like, Dead by Daylight or something. No coffee, no donate. I get it. If you want to support me, subs are the way to go. I don't want people to, like... I don't want to... I don't feel comfortable just asking people for donations and stuff right now. That's how we get the Sleeping Abby stream. Darn. Maybe eventually. Maybe when I do this full time. If I do this full time. But Twitch takes a cut. Yeah, but you don't have to watch any ads. And I don't do this for the money currently. That's why I don't run ads myself, because I'm like, I just want the community to kind of grow, honestly. I just like trying to stream and be entertaining. I'm not really... Again, this is a hobby more than anything right now, because I can't do it full time. So that's why I don't like... That's why I don't like actively try to like get money and stuff, is because it's like, eh. The amount of money isn't gonna be like enough for me to do it full time. So why bother asking people for money? I'd rather just entertain you for free. Cheers to more years to come. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm already like planning on commissioning a new model, so I think by the time I commission a new model, that's gonna be me like thank you, St. John. Like I said, it's whether or not I do well or not or ever can, I'm glad to do this as a hobby no matter what. But commissioning a model is gonna be a pretty big endeavor. And so by doing it, I'm basically resigning myself to like, I'm probably gonna be streaming for another like easily another year for sure. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna like stop anytime soon. I can see myself doing this for years easily. Like, I just enjoy this and, like, I don't know. It's an easy way for me to, like, play games and everything. Like I said, this reinvigorated my interest in playing games. There's so many games here that I would never have touched if it wasn't for streaming. Abby graduations could be like how Primitive viewed the ending of Titanic. Abby just turns 100 and is still streaming. You make my days happier. Thanks, St. John. You gotta add Abysmal Season 2. I will say, I make your days happier too. Thanks, Vindark. I did separate. So I've been the way I was doing it originally is different models were gonna represent different seasons. Because I do have a Abysmal Season 1 playlist, which is all the videos with my old model. Basically, the very last video is the last time I used my old model, so whenever I get around to doing that new model, I'll probably separate everything in here to Season 2. But Bunny Suit Season. I'm counting Bunny Suit as part of this season. Pilot Abby. Exactly, that's Abby, that's early days Abby. But yeah, I have a ton of fun doing this. And I'm glad to have grown as much as I did. I'm glad I got to meet all of you fine people. It's a ton of fun to do. I love it so much. Again, video editing was another thing that I like wanted to learn how to do. And so I'm glad I've come so far in video editing. I'm glad I've come so far for, like, art, just being an entertainer and everything. Yeah. Buddy Suit's just, like, the analog of a beach episode. Yeah, exactly, Chrissy. I was, like, watching you play games. Gotta make more clips. How are we actively getting subscribers during this? We started this stream at, like, 973. When did the Discord become a thing? Very early on, Caster. Like, again, I think Jay said probably like April. Glad to have found you through YouTube and your streams are a blast. That's another thing, is I feel like YouTube is like a big part of my success, which is a reason why I love doing the videos so much. Follow Abby now. It's like the YouTube is just a great way for people to find me. And again, nothing warms my heart. It was not a month after I started, Jay. It took a while for the Discord to come out, I'm pretty sure. I just, like, it warms my heart that people will get to, like, find the YouTube channel. And just, it's a whole, like, 70 videos of just, like, fully edited, like, streams to enjoy, so. Yeah. It was destined. You just spawned in my notifications. That's YouTube recommending to people, you know? That's just how YouTube works. I do need to 100% I went to raid and she popped up. Aw. Thank you. I do need to update this banner, though. I need to, honestly, it's been a year. I need to commission more art in general. This art was like the last one I commissioned, just because I wanted art of the new dragon model. Alright, because Just What was the main one asking for it. I want to say it was actually Gnome Pickles who brought up the Discord the most, Jay. Gnome Pickles is the one who was like, yeah, you should do a Discord so everybody... Where's the art reference and rules? There's no rules on the art. I fucking commission whatever you want. My art references are in... I think they're pinned in the Abysmal Art channel. I totally forgot to do a reference page for the bunny outfit, but don't tell anyone about that. They could also be found on my Twitter somewhere. But yeah, if you want the reference sheets, both of them are available on the pinned messages in the Abysmal Art channel. It was just one who wanted the NSFW channel. Gnome Poggers, 100%. Time to fan art then. Again, I think that's something else I said, like, during another stream, is it's like, I would rather than you trying to give me money, I would rather you give money to an artist and do, like, art or something. Because they probably need it more than I do right now. Sorry, nerd. I just posted my fan art of Abby. It's so bad. Eddie fan art of me. I'm gonna love Vindark. I'm biased. I gave monies to Ruby. I did too, as a thank you for all he's done. Well, they've done. But yeah, I can only do sticky figures. That's fine. Something I have for a plan for, like, a stream eventually. You know those, like, WWE games, how you could do Royal Rumbles with, like, 40 people? I want to, like, make a bunch of, like, custom, like, characters for, like, different characters in the, like, Abysmal lore. Like, Baby Man and Pregnant Golem and Sticky and anybody else. That's fucking fire. It'll be a ways... the main reason I haven't done it yet is because we need more characters in general. But yeah. Is you breeding Golem your first uncommissioned fan art? It might be, yeah, honestly. Be confused because I didn't Discord much. Now I'm bored. I'll ask a question, see everyone answer. Can't wait for her to add chat. I got a Dr. Disrespect knockoff. Chat will be one big entity, like in the Simpsons stream. I'm sorry for that. Personification, like I said, any art, no matter what, I absolutely adore. I'm not biased at all. Alan Wake at number 25. Yeah, Alan would probably be a good one. Peter Griffin would be a good one. Maybe, like, Failure Claude. Claude with, like, all the stats set to 1, so that he's, like, completely useless, like he was in the game. That would be a fun one. Of course, Baby Man will be in there, Jay. But yeah. It'll definitely... Like, there's definitely characters, but we need, like... We need more. Because, again, I think you need at least 20 to do a Royal Rumble. Blade CJ. Yeah, Fat Blade. Or should it be Gimp Suit CJ? It was a real pain canceling my gym membership. They made me hand in a 2-week notice. You mind-breaking Golem shouldn't have been the very first. There is nothing more fittingly abysmal personification, though. But yeah, we need, like, at least, like, 20 characters, and I really can't think of... 20... I don't want any of them to be, like, stretches of people being like, okay, I guess. I want every character in the Royal Rumble to be, like, a recognizable, abysmal lore character. But anyway, that's, like, a ways off. I'd also want that to be, like, a special thing. That's another thing to think of, is future, like, milestone things. Because, again, we're pretty close to hitting 1,000, which is going to be the Dead Rising stream, and 1,000 subscribers is like the last thing I ever came up with for I don't know why I'm having so much trouble saying the word. For a milestone. The Dead Rising stream at 1,000 is the last milestone I came up with, because again, I didn't really think I'd ever reach 1,000, but here we are. I guess the next logical step would be having one at 1,500 and then another one at 2,000. But I cannot think of any other milestones right now. Desert Bus is definitely a suggestion. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. It's never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined getting like anywhere near this number. Again, I fully expected to just kind of like linger around 100. Epic streamer, thank you. We did hit the Twitch milestone of like 300 followers recently, which is pretty cool. Happy about that. I don't really do anything for Twitch milestones. Maybe I should, but like, I don't know. I'll stick to YouTube because it's a bigger number, so it's more impressive. But yeah. I'm so proud of how far this community has come. I love each and every one of you, and again, I thank you so much, everybody who tunes into the streams. Upcoming things. It's just 10 hours in the East Wing, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. Now that's possible. Honestly, Caster, the only thing that's prevented me from doing another Outbreak Breakout stream is that the game won't give me fucking RPD badges to do it. I have no joke spent probably well over like 5 million blood points since I've last played Dead by Daylight. And I think I probably have like 5 RPD badges across all my characters now. 1669 followers, something funny and sexual. I don't know what I'd do for that though, because if it's sexual, then we couldn't do it on Twitch. Just pouring code after code, it's still nothing, eh? Yeah, well, it's not even codes. I've played a bit on my own time to try and grind it out. And... nope. Absolutely, Ed does not like giving me them. You must play the game adaptation of the hit TV show Alone, or whatever that show was about a group of survivors after a play. Lost? Does Lost even have a video game adaptation? Alone? This does not have... It has a... It's made by Ubisoft? What? What's it for? Puzzle action adventure. It was on... Oh, it's made by Ubi, huh? I mean, yeah, I guess we could play it. I was gonna say things to come. I definitely want to do another Mario Party gambling stream. It's far overdue that we try again to topple Daisy's throne. I bet you have to climb radio towers to unlock the map. I hate how right you are, Chrissy. Especially Lost where you're on an island, 100%. When you watch Abysmal, you'll Ubi hard. But yeah, things to come, I definitely need to do... Well, obviously the Dead Rising stream. I mean, community highlights videos are kind of all over the place, I'll admit, in terms of how well they do. So, hitting 1,000 subscribers after this next video is kind of up in the air. Like, the first one did 300, second one did 500, third one did 1.3 thousand, and the next one did 500 again, so... The odds of hitting 1,000 subscribers on the next video, I'm not gonna say for certain. Next 2 videos for sure, but one video, maybe, maybe not. Either way, though, to come, obviously, the Dead Rising stream. I will announce well in advance when I'm gonna do that, though. An addition of what's to come is, of course, the next Mario Party Gamba. Nothing Russian bots can't fix. No. No bots. I still haven't. I'm still debating how I want to do the next Mario Party gambling. I've discussed this a bunch, and I'm still so iffy on it. We can either do the latest Mario Party and have me as a participant, and we'll set all the AI to expert, or like the hardest difficulty. And so you'll have me as an option to bet on. I'm good at Mario Party, but I don't know if I'd be good enough to beat, like, master level CPUs. So, that's an option. Option B would be doing all CPUs again and just seeing if they can beat Daisy. I kind of like the latter option because I want to play a game that includes Toad. Because it's fun seeing Toad suffer. So, I'll probably go with the latter, and if Daisy wins again, then I'll join in to beat her. But yeah. Poor Toad. I still can't believe it, that second one, that first turn he gets a star, he lands on Bowser, and immediately loses it. That couldn't be written better. I lost my keys last Mario Party, ready to lose the full house this time. Upcoming playthroughs. So I'll let you know. I do want to go through all the Grand Theft Auto games before Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. So the ones that are left to do are Vice City. Well, the way I'm gonna do it, the order I'm gonna do it. Vice City Stories, Liberty City Stories, Grand Theft Auto 4, the DLC for 4, and then we'll play Grand Theft Auto 5. I'm crying. Vice City Stories is next, Caster. Obligatory fuck Daisy. 100% fuck Daisy. Yeah, Vice City Stories will be the next one, though, Caster. Don't you worry. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 4, probably. I want to beat those two. PS2 version. More stuff. I'll note that then. I didn't actually know that. I was gonna play the PSP version because I figured it didn't matter, but if the PS2 version has more, alright, I'll play that one. GTA 5 story is so boring. Tried to play through it many times, but it just bores me. I'll still go through it. I'm 100% gonna go through GTA 5. More because I want us to make fun of the story a bit. Knock it down a peg. It's a pretty good game, though, so if nothing else, the game is fun to play. I want to play through Fallout 4. I don't know how urgent that's gonna be, though. We kind of did a lot of Fallout stuff recently, so I'm pretty okay leaving Fallout 4 on the back burner for the time being. What was I gonna say? Oh, when the Baldur's Gate patch comes out, which I think I read it comes out in September. That's probably when I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. Fallout London beta did come out. I heard it came out, and I heard it's I actually watched Gnome stream it a little bit before I streamed yesterday. Yeah, the Fallout London beta is not... It's like, people are like, it's really well made, but like, it does not run very well. It struggles right now. So they definitely need to patch it. But yeah, I do want to play through Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. The plan for that is to play through on hardcore difficulty. That way we have permadeath, and in the event that because that way if I, that series of streams could last the whole game, it could last like a couple streams. So, that'll be fun. Because when we see that big update, 100% fuck the devs bad. What could be more Bethesda than simultaneously relying on modders to fix their games, but also fucking over modders at every turn? Ruby and myself are gonna have a field day when you stream Fallout London. Are you also British, Savage? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Once human? I don't know what that is. British. Yes, I 100% said I like that. Oblivion when? I do, I mean, I was gonna say, I kind of want to play Skyrim on stream. Damn it, I've outed myself. No, I think that's super cute. Again, I don't go with the Discord voice a ton, but I did go into it, like once or twice when Ruby was there. I swear I told you before, didn't I? I don't remember at all. I did play Morrowind a while ago. It's more like a few months ago. I was gonna play Skyrim, but I guess I have never touched Oblivion, so I guess I could give Oblivion a shot just to try it out. Damn, she a pro. But I was gonna say, it was super cute hearing Ruby's British accent. Not mention it, but there's confirmation. Hey, now I can mention you by name whenever I make fun of the British. I love your guys' accent, okay? I used to watch the Yogs cast all the time. Oblivion on top. Yeah, I'll play Oblivion before Skyrim then. I guess you could say the British is a savage raccoon. Hat. Hat. Good one. I'd love to do more tier lists. Looking at the Balls tier list stream, all I could think is, wow, doing tier lists was very fun. That was such a stretch. A little bit. But you know what, Vindark? It was great because it was you. Gonna go make more Abby clips soon. No rush, St. John. If I like the clips enough, I 100% will pin them to my channel. I don't have enough clips pinned. I'm a big fan of Captain Price. I heard he wants to see you. Do the real tier list. Energy drink tier list. I want to do more. I don't know what the next tier list is gonna be. I've never drank an energy drink before, so doing like a monster energy or monster tier list, I guess, could be neat. But I don't know. One suggestion I was given was doing a tier list of all the poop killer games once I finally play the last one. Call of Duty mentioned. Oh, that's another stream that I want to do is I want to try playing through some of the Call of Duty Zombies maps. The idea for this stream was gonna be streaming until I could completely finish a Call of Duty Zombie maps Easter eggs on my own. Abby can achieve the dream of having less than optimal cardiovascular health like the rest of us energy drink enjoyers. When's the next drunk stream? I was thinking before I did another drunk stream, Jay. I keep meaning to do it, but I haven't gotten around to it. I need to go to the dispensary in town near me. Broke kayfabe again. Don't worry about that. The next part of the Abysmal lore will definitely be getting me out of the Astral Sea, because god do I kind of hate having to keep doing this for kayfabe, but get the weed? Well, I was gonna do an edible on stream, and I was gonna see how that would go. That would be more fun than a drunk stream, because people could be taking guesses as to when they kick in. I like purple stars. Yeah, it's just hard to talk about life stuff. What does kayfabe mean? Kayfabe is a wrestling... You know how... Okay, Vindark. I don't know if you... I haven't watched a ton of wrestling, but... You know how wrestling, for example, like, take The Undertaker, for example. In the wrestling storyline, he is like this undead warrior. New intro, outro. When I get the new model, Savage, I'm gonna do a complete, I'm gonna do a complete overhaul of the stream to make it look better. I do want, like, a stream, like, intro page, and I want, like, an outro page when I'm, like, ending stream. You don't watch wrestling at all? Well, there's a wrestler called, like, The Undertaker, for example, and The Undertaker is, like, in the wrestling story, his gimmick is that he's, like, this undead warrior. Kayfabe... Well, kayfabe doesn't mean breaking character. Kayfabe is basically the in-universe lore. So breaking kayfabe is breaking character. So, like, when The Undertaker does, like, an interview I don't know, like outside of the WWE, where he's just like a normal guy. That's breaking kayfabe, because he's just talking about his normal life. He's not playing the character anymore. So anytime I say breaking kayfabe, which I'm surprised you spelled correctly. I really just said that. Yeah, I'm just explaining it further. I'm sorry, Jay. But yeah, anyway. WWE Asuka #1. Asuka's great. She was the one. She did the deal poses, I remember. Didn't she also do a match where she dressed up as Jury from Street Fighter 6? Is she the one who did that, or was it somebody else? IRL, he does good things. It's so. That's why I keep saying breaking kayfabe. She's 40, by the way. They're wrestlers. It's all fake anyway, but that's the fun of it. You watch it for the storyline. It's sports entertainment, not sports. So, yeah. So, next time I do a new model, the lore might change a bit, so it's easier to talk about life events without having to be like, so I went to the store, but also I'm in outer space, so don't worry too much about it. It's okay, there'll be a big lore dump. Say she's 40 and she looks like that, dear lord. 40 even better. St. John knows what it's about. More tier list streams though, 100%. I really enjoyed that. I'll definitely think hard about what I want to do them on, because a lot of them require like a lot of build up beforehand. Wrestling is not fake, neither is porn. I refuse to believe. Why is it the stepsister trapped in a laundry machine with high quality cameras dotted around the place? I may need sleep. That's fine. With the Super Mario World Underground theme? Sure. But this one has such a fitting name. Super Mario World Underground theme. Which theme is this again? Oh, this theme. No, my bakery. Oh yeah, the bakery. No. I'd love to play more Mario, like actual Mario games, not just Mario Party. It's just that story I shared of like trying to play through Mario Sunshine. Like, it scarred me so much, that stream. I should have let it get to me, because again, it was an early stream. It was whatever. But it made me realize I had less to talk about Mario than I thought. That was a fire game, by the way. Lady Pepsi knows the good shit. 100%. Her recommendations, she's made 2 recommendations and they've both been winners so far, so 100%. Alan Wake was also a recommendation, though, so not all recommendations are always good. You said you confused Koopa Trooper. You mean Paper Mario and the 1,000 Year Door? There is the remaster that came out recently. It's a long game. But I'd love to do stuff like that. The one and only. I did play it growing up. I played a lot of Paper Mario and the 1,000 Year Door. What is your favorite clip of you? That's a good one. I want to say if it's my favorite, I must have turned it into a short. Maybe not. Abby, can you look scared for a moment? Try to think how I do a scared face, like that. It's still kind of surprised. It's another reason why I want to do a new model. I've kind of my thumbnail faces are running low. I have a finite amount of faces I can do. That's shock, yeah. Favorite clip of you, though? Oh, there's a lot of them. Honestly, unironically, it would have to be one of the original 2 Family Guy videos. But I'm trying to think of what it would be. You know, your favorite clip? Your favorite clip, Jay, is the one where I messed up saying, have a good sleep, and I said, have a good stream. And then the only reason it became such a meme is because I'm the one who commented on it and was like, oh, that was embarrassing. If I hadn't said anything, I don't think anyone would have brought it up, because they would have assumed that they misheard. Actually, you know, it's a really good clip.
I'm impressed with both of them.
This is pretty good.
Oh my god.
This clip with the context behind it, I laughed so hard during and editing the stream. So the context behind it is like, this is a part of like a wrestling game where like your like sidekick is like, oh, we'll fight each other, and it's meant to be like a like friendly sparring match, but it forces you to use a weapon, and this is how it ended up
I'm
going.
impressed with both of them.
Oh my god. The fucking cracking noise.
And like that's all 100% like that. I didn't add that sound effect. That's the actual sound effect from the game. It's 100. That might be my favorite clip. That lady getting her leg broken in the friendly sparring match fucking made me. I was in tears playing. Alternatively, the recent clip that's gonna be in the new video coming out Friday afternoon. The Duke Nukem clip of like drawing the dick and then drawing the first 3 numbers and then saying "call me." That might be my favorite clip. My new one anyway. It was, oh my god. The call me winky face. Yeah, exactly, savage. I was laughing. I finished the stream and I was still laughing about it. That clip fucking had me in tears at that moment. It was so good. I just see you're still cracking up about it. Oh my god. The kid getting hit. Like, it's not even like the phone number is finished. The kid can't call you. It's like Duke was drunk or something when he signed it. Like, he wanted to start out being funny and drawing a dick, and then he was like, I should give the kid, like, my contact information. And then he gave up, and then he was like, call me anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, that's my new favorite clip, easily. It doesn't beat that. Nothing could beat that so far. But in terms of my favorite videos like I've ever done, thus far, I think it is like these 2 Family Guy videos. These were such a blast to edit. Even if this game was so terrible, I had a lot of fun editing these videos. Mainly because I got to make Family Guy references in editing. And like I said, the less stream there is to edit, the more fun it is. I think the best videos I do are usually when I'm editing like 1 stream. When it's just 1 really like solid stream, it's very like easy to do it. No, there's no throne, St. John. But yeah, when it's just 1 stream that I have to edit down, I think that's what I do best. Like date night, exactly, Jay. You like date night because it was funny? It was very cute. I enjoyed doing that video. And it was a great, it was such a great, like, introduction to the new outfit. I was very satisfied with how it went. I did want to add a Discord command, Jay. Favorite clip gotta be when I just got to the stream and said, Lance Vance, a guy I could trust, then he flipped his car and blew it up so quick. I was hooked ever since. Vice City was also very fun. I had a blast playing that. Even though Vice City is like, oh yeah, bye Chrissy. Have a good day at work. Don't worry, stream won't be too much longer. There should be one. I've told you many times my feelings on this. Both the Vice City videos were a ton. I think going back and replaying, even though San Andreas is still my favorite, I think my favorite one that I played, that like just the streaming experience, was Vice City. Not workies. Right. Like, out of GTA 3, San Andreas, and Vice City, the one I had the most fun streaming was Vice City. I don't know why. It was just such a blast to stream. GTA 3 was okay. There will still be a part 2 for sure. And part 2 will wrap it up and everything, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do GTA 3 videos back to back. That's why the next one's gonna be community highlights. Then I'll probably do something else for like the 1 year. And then I'll go back and do GTA 3 again. The vibe plus chat equals good time. I think it's just like, I don't know. GTA 3 was too like simple of a game. There wasn't enough story stuff to make fun of. San Andreas was just too good of a game. What made Vice City work so well is the fact that it was like, it was the in-between. It had that early jank, but it had the story, so it was at least like more interesting than 3 to me. So, yeah. What saved GTA 3 was the bugs. GTA 3 probably would have been a slog to get through if it wasn't for the hilarious bugs. I greatly enjoyed those. But yeah, Tale of Two Wastelands is also a ton of fun to go through. I wish the New Vegas, as a couple of things that, I guess what I'll do for like the last little bit of this is just talking about things I wish I did differently. You sprinting and face planting so hard you literally die. It was fun, alright? It was funny. That's what saved those streams. Things I wish I could do differently, though. I wish the New Vegas side of Tale of Two Wastelands was more interesting. I get MK10, you didn't push the QT. And Dangerous was fun. I remember the cheats were wild. San Andreas Milty is one of my favorite games of all time. But it's too good of a game on stream. So it was kind of just me playing through it and gushing about how much I loved it. Stream has a long intro, but it's just the rest of the stream is real quiet. Oh, the song, sorry, yeah. Yeah, I wish the New Vegas side of Tale of Two Wastelands, I wish I had been able to make it like 2 videos. I know we reached the 4-hour mark, Caster. That's why I'm gonna kind of wrap things up so I can finish editing, but, last thing I'll touch on while we're staring at this screen is just some of the regrets. I wish New Vegas in Tale of Two Wastelands was just more. I wish there was more to do a video on. Not gonna play any old video games. I meant to, but we kind of just got distracted, like, watching, like, talking about stuff so much, Vindark. I could always come back and play them another time. I would only be spending a few minutes on them anyway. Or, like, 10-20 minutes. You dying after someone said for this speed run. And she's cheating on me. Yeah. But yeah, New Vegas was so nothing, I just turned it into one video. I hate this video so much. I really wish again, the date night was such a great intro to my current, like, model outfit. It was such a good intro for it. The bunny suit, I feel like I could have done that intro way better. I feel like I could have done the intro way better. I think I could have done the video way better. Because like I said, I fucked up the audio on the video. Use those old games for a waste time part of stream. Exactly. Don't beat yourself too hard. No. This is just, like I said though, this is just stuff that I do differently. Tale of Two Wastelands, I was pretty satisfied with how it went over. All the Family Guy videos, I think I did really well. You did a good Bunny Bismal intro. That first stream, we just delved into, like, playing, like, gambling games, though. Should do a date night for every new model. Honestly, yeah, Jay. The date night went a lot better. You gotta understand, Vindark. I guess the intro was fine, but compared to date night, which was perfect, it wasn't that good. I wish I had done it better. I was joking, but okay. The date night went well. Why not? Doesn't have to be Valentine's Day. Follow Brotherhood of Steel was a good video. But the only issue with the Vice City videos is I hated this thumbnail. I wish I had just cooked a bit more on this thumbnail, because the other one is super good. Yeah, I don't know. Not that many regrets, honestly. I don't... Dead Rising 3 shouldn't have been 3 videos. I think I could have left it off on 2. Oregon Trail was never meant... Fun fact, Oregon Trail, which didn't do very well, especially at the time it was uploaded. Oregon Trail was never meant to be a video. Oregon Trail was literally... I was streaming a lot of Infinite Wealth at the time, but there wasn't enough stuff at Infinite Wealth to make a video on it. And so I didn't have any... Like, Oregon Trail is the one time I just didn't have anything to make a video on. So I went back to an older stream, because Oregon Trail was part of the Christmas streams, which is way back here. And there was a lot of videos since then, but I had nothing to make a video on, so I went back to an old stream and edited it together, and I wish I had just taken a week off. But yeah, that was not a great stream. Yeah, I wish I had done that better, but it is what it is. Not that many regrets, honestly. Later on, Abby is just 1,000 yards staring at the ceiling tonight. No, like I said, I'm very proud of pretty much all the videos I put out. Like, the regrets I have are very minor nitpicks. First stream was actually the weird website stream. That was a good video, and I wish I found more stuff like that. If you've never seen this video, it's pretty good. I found a weird Adam Sandler website and just kind of explored it. Yeah, though, the regrets I have are really just minor nitpicks. Like, either, like, a bad thumbnail, a video I just wish I spent more time on, or like this, where I just wish the streams had, like, unfolded a little differently. Like, again, Tale of Two Wastelands, like, this video turned out great. Like, the New Vegas side. This video was great in my opinion. I just wish that I had been able to do 2 videos on New Vegas, but I only got the one in. Because I was like, there's just not enough. I could have Dead Money entirely. I could have included that and maybe done a second one, but it would have been stretching things out so much. I figured I'd just do 1 video and, yeah. Really, though, not too many regrets. So, anyway, thanks everybody for coming out to the stream. Sorry it was mostly just me yapping. I know I said we'd get to playing some of the old games I played, but I mean, we have the videos on them. Do I really need to play them again? I'll go back eventually and I'll play them. You like your yapping? Well, I'm glad to hear that. It was a delight. Thank you. I love you all so much. Hugs and kisses to all. Thank you everybody so much for coming out to the stream. I wish you all the very best. I'll have that video out for tomorrow afternoon, around lunchtime for me, same time as usual. But, yeah. Thanks everybody for coming out, and I will see you all next time. To another abysmal year. Exactly, Joyous. to 1 year of abysmal, and to a whole nother year of abysmal. DBD for a bit, then sleep. Sounds good, personification. Love you all to death. I cannot thank you all enough for all the, like, kindness and support and helping me get this far. Honestly, just thank you all so much, and I'll see you all next time. Bye for now. To more to come. Exactly, Caster. Love you all so much. Love you, boss. I love you too, personification. Good luck next week then, JK. Here, here. Thank you.
Alright. Bye for now.